Now with Liberty Head Half Eagles, lot number 3, I have 2,200 with CAC looking for $2,400 bid. 2,200 bid with our book bidder, now looking for 24. I have your 24, but I have it as well here on the book. It's a prior. Thank you. Now 26. $2,600 bid, looking for 2,800. We have $2,600. The book is out. It's going once. $2,600 is bid, going twice. Are we all done at 26? It is sold. $2,600 to paddle 2361. Now with lot number 4 in 1842D with CAC PCGS graded, opening bid at $4,200. I am inviting $4,400. $4,200 is bid here with the book bidder. Any advance? Can you move us along to $4,400 bid? Going once. $4,200 is bid, going twice. All done? Sold. $4,200 to 283,300. With lot number 5, a Winter 9F small D variety, opening bid from the Kronen set at $3,800. We're looking for a $4,000 bidder. $3,800 bid to the book. Any advance now for 4? I have $3,800 bid, going once. $3,800 is bid, going twice. And last call for the Half Eagle at $3,800. We'll sell it $3,800 to 283,300. With lot number 6, 44 Charlotte, opening bid at $3,800. Go. $4,000 bid. We have $3,800 bid to the book. Any advance now for $4,000. $3,800 is bid, going once. $3,800 going twice. Internet, are you all done? Last call, last chance to use the $3,900 cut bid. And sold. $3,800 to paddle 283,300. With lot number 7, 1844 Dahlonega Winter 11G, opening at $4,600. I have $4,600 bid. I need 48. $4,600 bid to the book. Any advance now for $4,800 from you at home? $4,600 going once. $4,600 is going twice. Fair warning and last call at $4,600 bid. Sold. $4,600 to 7542. With lot number 8, 1844 New Orleans Mint, $1,400 bid. We're looking for 15, or a cut bid at 15, or 1450, excuse me. I have 14. I'm looking for 15. Going once. $1,400 bid to the book bidder. Now I see your cut bid. Thank you. 1,500. How about 16? The book's in at 15. Internet, back to you if you'd like 16. Going once. $1,500 for lot number 8. Going twice. Last call. Sold. $1,500 to 283,300. Lot number 9, 1845 and 58 with CAC. I have $1,300. I'm looking for $1,400 bid. $1,300 here with our book bidder. Any advance for 14? Going once. $1,300 bid. Going twice. Fair warning and last call. Cut bid $1,350. Coming in online. Now looking for $1,400. Going once. $1,350. Now 14. 14. Would you like 15? Who will win for lot number 9? Looking for 15. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning at $1,400. Sold. $1,400 to 286,193. Lot number 10 at $750 AU graded. We're looking for $800 bid. I have $750 bid to the book. Any advance now for $800? $750 coming in on our book bid. Going once. $750 going twice. Last call, no, $800, $850, $850 go 9. I have $850 bid with the book, looking for a $900 bidder. Any advance? $850 going once. $850 going twice. Internet, are you all done at $850? Last call. I guess so, because it's sold. $850 to 283,300. And now, moving along to lot number 11, D over D Winter 16J at $3,600 bid. I'm now looking for $3,800. We have $3,600 bid to the book. Any advance for $38? $3,600 bid now. Any advance? Can we move us to $3,800 bid? $3,600 going once. $3,600 going twice. All done at 36. Sold. $3,600 to 272,343. Now, lot number 12 from the Kronen set, an AU53 at $3,100 bid. Any advance now for 32. I have $3,100 bid, $3,200 coming in from Stacks Live, go 34. $3,200 bid to the web, any advance now for 34? Or you can cut the bid at 33. $3,200 is bid, it is going once. $3,200 bid, going twice. Internet, fair warning and last call. Gonna sell it to you for $3,200 to $2,999. With lot number 13, AU58 with CAC opening at $850. We need $900. I have $850 bid to the book. Any advance now for $9. $850 is bid, going once. $850 is bid, going twice. I have your $875. Cut bid. $900 here with me. Need you to bid again. $900 is with me on the book. Do you have another click in you? There you go. $950. But I have $1,000. Would you like to try again at $11? We have $1,000 here on the book. I need $1,100. $1,000 is bid, going once. $1,000 bid with the book bidder, going twice. Internet, fair warning, and last call. We'll sell it $1,000 to paddle 283300. With lot number 14, Breen 6570, repunch date at $850. We need $9. I have $850 bid to the book. Any advance now for $900. $850 here with the book bidder, going once. $850 bid is going twice. Fair warning and last call at $850 bid. It is sold. $850 to paddle 256216. Now lot number 15, opening bid for the 47 Charlotte Half Eagle, $3,000 bid. With our book bidder, go $3,200. $3,000 bid with the book. Any advance now for $32. $3,000 is bid, going once. $3,000 is bid, going twice. All done at $3,000 bid. It is sold. $3,000 to $7,542. Lot number 16, opening bid with CAC at $4,200 bid. I'm looking for 44. I have $4,200 bid to the book. Any advance now for 44. $4,200 bid with our book bidder. Going once. $4,200 is bid, going twice. Internet, last call. Gonna sell it, $4,200 to paddle 4131. Now, lot number 17. I have $800 bid to the book. Any advance now for $850. $800 bid with our book bidder. Looking for $850 here. I have a cut bid. We'll take $825. Let's see if you have competition to $850. I have $825 bid with the web. Now looking for $850 bid. Going once. $825 going twice. Fair warning and last call at $825. It is sold $825 to $267,528. Lot number 18, EF45 with CAC at $3,200 bid. We're looking for $3,400 bid. $3,200 bid, any advance from $3,400. $3,200 bid to the book, going once. $3,200 going twice. Fair warning and last call at $3,200 bid. We'll sell it $3,200 to paddle 283300. Lot number 19, opening at $2,400 in VF30. We're now looking for 26. $2,400 bid to the book. Any advance now for $2,600. $2,400 bid with me, looking for you at home or in your office or wherever you are for $2,600. $2,400 bid to the book, going once. $2,400 bid, going twice. Last call, internet, at $2,400. We'll sell it $2,400. 248,873. With lot number 20, EF45 with CAC, $4,400 bid for the Dahlonega. We're looking for $4,600. We have $4,400 bid to the book. Any advance now? Can you move us along to $46? $200 more. Do you have $46? It's going once. $4,400 going twice. Last chance and last call at $4,400. We'll sell it $4,400 bid to $272,343. Now, lot number 21, 1850 Charlotte, Winter 3 and AU 53. I have a bid at $3,000 bid. $3,000 bid, looking for 32. We have $3,000 bid to the book. Any advance now for 32. 3,000 here with me on the book, looking for you to click in at $3,200. 3,000 is going once. $3,000 is bid, going twice. Fair warning and last call at $3,000 bid. We'll sell it $3,000 to paddle number 2322. Lot number 22, 1851 Charlotte at $3,000, coming in from the internet, now looking for $3,200. I have $3,000 bid to the web on Stacks Live, looking for a $3,200 bid. Any advance? $3,000 bid online, going once. $3,000 is bid, going twice. Fair warning and last call at $3,000. It is sold $3,000 to 2361. Lot number 23 in AU 50 with CAC, opening bid at $3,600. I'm looking for 38. I have $3,600 bid. Any advance? $3,800 coming in. Now $4,000. $4,000 on the book, go 42. I have 42, go 44. The book's out. You're winning online at $4,200. I need 44. $4,200. Now $4,300 cut bid. You have competition. $4,400 coming in. Thank you. How about 46? We have $4,400 online. I'm looking for another bidder to come in at $4,600 or a cut bid at $45. Going once. $4,400 is bid, going twice. Last call and fair warning at $4,400. We'll sell it $4,400 to paddle 1011089. Excuse me. With lot number 24 in 1852 and 58, opening bid at $800 here on the book. We're looking for $850. I have a cut bid, $825, go $850. $825 cut bid coming in from the web. Now looking for an $850 bidder, just $25 away. Going once. $825 is bid, going twice. $850 coming in, thank you. How about 9? $850 bid to the web. I'm looking for $900. Any advance here? Going once. $850 going twice. Fair warning and last call at $850. They'll sell it $850 to 252492. Lot number 25, 1852 Charlotte, opening bid at $3,800, inviting $4,000. We have $3,800 bid to the book. Any advance now for $4,200 away. $3,800 bid going once. $3,800 is bid going twice. Last call and fair warning at $3,800 bid. I will sell it $3,800 to 283300. With lot number 26. Lot number 26, we're going to open the bidding here at $4,400 bid. $4,400 go 46. $4,400 bid to the book bidder. Any advance now for 46 with CAC. I have your $4,600 bid now 48. 48 go 5,000. $4,800 bid to the web. Any advance now for 5. You can cut it at $4,900. We have $4,900 cut bid. Someone's listening now looking for 5,000. I have $4,900 cut bid. You're 100 away if you want to jump back in. We have your 5,000. 5,000 go 55. Bigger increments here. I need 5,500 or a cut bid at 5,250. $5,000 is bid on the web. Going once. $5,000 is bid, going twice. Internet, are you all done at $5,000 bid? It looks that way, and it is now sold $5,000 to 2361. With lot number 27 and AU 58 with CAC, opening bid here at $1,400. I'm looking for 15. I have $1,400 bid to the book. Any advance now for 15. $1,400 bid with our book bidder going once. $1,400 with CAC. No, $1,500 coming in on Stacks Live, looking for $1,600. I have $1,500. Do you have 16? $1,500 is bid, going once. $1,500 bid online, going twice. Fair warning and last call at $1,500. We'll sell it $1,500 bid to 225781. Lot number 28, opening bid at $3,100. EF45, I'm looking for a bidder at $3,200 bid. I have $3,100 bid to the book. Any advance now for 32? I have 32. 32 go 34. $3,200 bid to the web. Looking for 34 from you. We have your $3,200 online. The book's out. It's going once. $3,200 bid going twice. Last call and fair warning. We'll sell it $3,200 to 246733. Now, lot number 29, 53 Dahlonega, opening bid, 44, 46, 46, go 48. I have $4,600 bid to the book, or 4,600 is on the web. I need 4,800. Now I have 47, cut bid, we'll take the other 100. Now I have 48, 48 go 5,000, $4,800 bid to the web. Let's see if anyone can make it to 5. I have $4,800 bid online. Do we have 5,000? 200 away. AU, 55, going once. $4,800 is bid, going twice. Fair warning and last call at 4,800. I'm going to sell it $4,800 to 2361. Now, lot number 30, 1854 and AU 58. We have 1,100. I need 12. I have $1,100 bid to the book. Any advance now for 12. $1,100 is bid here with me. Looking for 1,200, going once. $1,100 bid, going twice. Internet, fair, and final warning at $1,100 bid. We'll sell it $1,100 bid to paddle 283300. Lot number 31, VF30, opening bid at $2,200 bid and looking for 24. We have $2,200 bid to the book. Any advance? Can you move it to 2,400? $2,200 bid going once. $2,200 is bid going twice. All done. Fair warning at 2,200. Sold 2,200 to 283300. With lot number 32 and 1854 Dahlonega, large D, opening bid at 4,200. I'm looking for 44. I have $4,200 bid to the book. Any advance for 44? Can you come in at 43? Cut bid. That would work as well. I have $4,200 bid going once. 4,300. Thank you. Prior 4,300. I need 100 more. Can you make it to 44? 4,300 prior bid with the book going once. Thank you. 4,400 is on Stacks Live. Looking for 46. See if you have competition. $4,400 bid going once. $4,400 is bid going twice. Last call and fair warning. We'll sell it $4,400, 2361. Lot number 33, opening at 2,600 and AU 50 with CAC. Looking for 28. I have 28, 2,800 online. Go 3,000. $2,800 bid to the web. Any advance now for 3? We have 28. Going once. $2,800 is bid, going twice. Fair warning and last call at $2,800 online. It is sold. 2,800, 246733. With lot number 34, 55 Charlotte, opening bid with CAC at 5,000. I need 55. I have $5,000 bid to the book. Any advance now for 55. Die State 1 variety we're looking for. $5,500 bid, going once. $5,000 is bid going once. I have a cut bid, $5,250, now 55. 55 goes 6,000. $5,500 bid, looking for another Stacks Live bidder at $6,000, or maybe a cut bid at $5,750. It's going once. $5,500 is bid going twice. Internet, last chance to come in for lot number 34. We're going to sell it. No, we're not. We have the 6,000. You have beat the book. How about 6,500? 6,000 going once. $6,000 going twice. Last call and fair warning at 6. It's sold 6,000 to 4,007 on Stacks Live. Lot number 35, opening bid here at 3,800. The large D variety, I'm looking for 4,000. $3,800 bid to the book. Any advance for 4? I have 3,800 now. 39 cut bid now 4,000. 4,000 go 42. $4,000 bid, any advance for 42. We have 4,000, looking for 42. Going once. $4,000 bid to the book, any advance for 42. Going twice. Fair warning and last call at $4,000 bid to the book. It is sold 4,000 to 283,300. Lot number 36, opening bid here at 5,000. I'm looking for 5,500. I have $5,000 bid to the book. Any advance for 55. 5,250 cut bid, go 55. I have 5,250 here. Looking for $5,500 bid. Going once. 5,250 cut bid online is going twice. And last call. Sell it 5,250 to 2027. Lot number 37. Let's open the bidding at 700. I'm looking for 750. $700 is bid with the book. Any advance for 750. $700 bid, going once. $725 cut bid, now $750. 750, how about 8? I have 750, looking for 50 more. Can you get us to 800? Going once. 750 going twice. Last call and fair warning at 750. We'll sell it, 750, 246-108. Lot number 38, 1856 Charlotte, a 55 plus at 4,700. I'm looking for 48. We have $4,800 bid. Any advance now for 48. $4,800 bid, go 5,000. I have $4,800 bid to the web. Any advance for 5. $4,800 bid online is going once. $4,800 bid to the internet going twice. Fair warning and last call at 4,800. We will sell it. Thank you. Sold 4,800 to 2361. Lot number 39. We're going to open the bidding here at $3,600 bid. 3,600 go 38. We have $3,600 bid to the book. Any advance for 3,800? $3,600 is bid. Going once. $3,600 bid. Now 37. Cut bid. It's a prior. Internet, I need you to bid again for 3,800. 100 away. $3,700 cut bid on the book. Going once. $3,700 bid going twice. 3,800 coming in. Thank you. 3,800 go $4,000. I have the 3,900. You have competition. Cut bid. Again, I need 100 more. We have 3,900. Looking for 4,000. Any advance here? Going once. $3,900 bid going twice. Fair warning and last call at 3,900. We're going to sell it 3,900 to 246,733. With lot number 40, it has CAC and it opens at 1,900. Looking now for 2,000. I have 1,950 now, 2,000. 2,000 go 22. 2,200 online go 24. The book's out. Looking for 24. $2,200 bid with our Stacks Live bidder. Any advance? Going once. 2,200. Now 23. Cut bid. How about 24? I have $2,300 bid online. I'm looking for 100 more to get us to 2,400. Any advance, internet? With CAC going once. $2,300 is bid going twice. And fair warning. We're going to sell it 2,300, 225,781. Lot number 41 in Mint State 62 is CAC. We're going to open the bidding here at 26, now 28. 28 go 3,000. I have $2,800 bid to the web. Any advance for 3. $2,800 bid online. Any advance? $2,800 bid to the web, going once. $2,800 bid to the internet, going twice. Fair warning and last call at $2,800 online. We'll sell it $2,800 to 2361. Lot number 42, 55 plus with CAC, opening at 4,400, now 46, 48. 48 go 5,000. I have $4,800 bid to the book. Any advance for 5. 4,800 now 5,000. 5,000 go 55. I have $5,000 bid to the web. The book is out. Internet, do you have any other bidders to come in at 5,500? It's going once. $5,000 bid to the internet, going twice. Last call and fair warning at $5,000 bid. We'll sell it 5,000 to 2361. Lot number 43, 41 Double H, opening at $4,400 bid. I need 46. I have 44 into the book. $4,400 bid to the book. Any advance now for 46. 4,400 going once. $4,400 bid to the book going twice. Fair warning and last call. We'll sell it $4,400 to 1384. Lot number 44 with CAC, a large S variety. $2,000 is bid. Looking for 2,200. I have $2,000 bid to the book. Any advance? Going once. $2,000 is bid with the book bidder, going twice. Internet, fair warning and last call at 2,000. I will go ahead and sell the lot for 2,000 to 6806. Lot number 45 from the Kronen set at $2,000. We're looking for 2,200. $2,000 bid to the book. Any advance for 22? We have 21 cut bid, but I have 21 cut bid here as well. I need you to bid again for 100 more. Do you have 2,200, internet? 2,100 on the book, prior bid, going once. $2,100 bid, going twice. Fair warning and last call, 2,100. It is sold 2,100 to 18425. Lot number 46 The CAC opening at $5,500. I need $6,000. I have $5,500 bid to the book. Any advance for $6,000. $5,500 is here, going once. $5,500 is bid, going twice. Internet, fair warning, I have a cut bid, $5,750. Now looking for $6,000 even. Any advance for $6,000, going once. $5,750, going twice. Last call. How about we sell it $5,750 to 2361. Lot number 47, 58S and EF45. Opening bid 3,200. I need 34. I have 3,200 now. 34, 36. 36 go 38. 36 now 38. 4,000. 4,000 go 42. 42 go 44. $4,200 bid to the web. The book is out. Looking for 4,400. Any advance here? Can you move it along for 200 more? $4,200 bid, going once. 4,200 going twice. Internet, all done at 42. Sold 4,200 to paddle 1,600. Lot number 48, opening bid in AU50. We have 15, I need 16. I have 15 to the book, any advance for 16. $1,500 bid, now looking for 1,600. I have 16, 17, 17. How about 18? Inviting 1,800 now. $1,700 bid to the book, going once. 1,700 is going twice. Internet, are you all done at $1,700 bid? I hope so, because it's sold 1,700 to 1145. With lot number 49, CAC, AU graded. I have 3,700, I need 38. $3,700 cut bid, looking for 100 more to get us to 3,800. Going once. I have $3,800 prior bid, we need 4,000. 3,800 prior bid, any advance for 4? Going once. $3,800 bid to the book, prior, going twice. Fair warning and last call. Sold 3,800 to 1145. Lot number 50. We'll move along, and it's an AU53. Opening bid at $4,400 bid. I'm looking for 46. $4,400 bid to the book. Any advance now for 4,600 or a cut bid at 45. I have $4,400 bid to the book, going once. $4,400 is bid, going twice. All done at 44. Sold $4,400 to paddle number 1384. Lot number 51, opening bid at $1,550. I need 16. $1,550, now 16. 16 go 17, I have 17 go 18. $1,700 bid to the web, any advance for 18. 17 with the web, any advance to move us along. 100 away from 18, going once. $1,700 bid, going twice. Fair warning and last call at 1,700. Sold 1,700 to 274,899. Lot number 52. We're going to open the bidding here at 4,800. I need 5,000. $4,800 bid. Any advance for 5,000. $4,800 bid, going once. 4,849. Cut bid. 5,000 is on the book. Internet, would you like to come in again? I need another bid. I need 5,500 if you want to continue. $5,500 next bid. Any advance? Going once. $5,000 is bid, going twice. Last call. We'll sell it for $5,000 to 7542. Lot number 53, an 1860 Dahlonega. Opening bid at $6,000. Here on the book, we're looking for $6,500. I have $6,000 bid to the book. Bidder, any advance? $6,000 going once. $6,000 is bid, going twice. Internet, are you all done? Fair warning at $6,000. Sold $6,000 to 1905. Lot number 54. We'll open the bidding at 1,300. I need 14. I have 13 on the book. Any advance for 14? 1,400 now online. Go 15. I have 1,450. Cut bid 1,450. How about 50 more for 15? We have 1,450 on Stacks Live. Now 15. 15 go 16. $1,500 bid to the web. I'm looking for 16. 100 away. Going once. $1,500 is bid. Going twice. Are you all done? Sold 1,500. 274,899. And lot number 55, 1865S, opening at $3,000 or $7,000. $7,000 bid, I need 75. I have $7,000 bid to the book. Any advance now for 75. $7,000 is bid with our book bidder. Looking for 7,500, going once. 7,000, going twice. Fair warning and last call at 7. We'll sell it 7,000 to 19103. Lot number 56, opening bid here. 2,700, I need 28. I have $2,700 bid to the book. Any advance for 28? We have 28 online, go $3,000. 28 is with Stacks Live, going once. Now 3,000, go 32. I have your 3,000. Would you like 32? Going once. 3,200 coming in. Now looking for 3,400. $3,200 bid to the web. How about 30? Okay, 34, I'll take that. Now we have a cut bid at 35 or a full bid at 36 available. Who will bid next? $3,400 bid to the internet, going once. 3,400 online, going twice. Last call internet at 3,400. We're going to sell it 3,400 to 282,605. Lot number 57, 1868 AU50 with CAC. Let's open the bidding here at 2,800. I need 3,000. I have $2,800 bid to the book. Any advance for 3? 2,800 on the book, going once. Now twice. Fair warning and last call, 2,800. 3,031 coming in. Cut bid. I need 32. $3,100 cut bid on the web. Looking for the other bidder at 32. There you go. 32 is in. Back to you if you'd like 34. I have 32 going once. 32 going twice. Fair warning and last call. Sold 3,200 to 2,709. Now, lot number 58. We have an 1869S Half Eagle opening at 2,400. I need 26. $2,400 bid to the book. Can you come back in at 2,600 online? $2,400 bid, going once. $2,400 is bid, now 25. It's a cut bid, now looking for 26. $2,500 bid to the web, any advance for 26. Going once. Twice. Fair warning and last call at 2,500. It's going to be sold at 2,500 to 2,709. Lot number 59, opening bid, an EF45. I have 2,200. I'm looking for 24. $2,200 bid to the book. Any advance now for 24? We have 22 with our book bidder. Going once. 24 online, now 26 to the book. Would you like 28 online? I have 26 here. I need you to bid again. 2,700 cut or 28 full. Thank you. 2,700. Good use of a cut. The internet is in the lead at 2,700. It's going once. $2,700 bid, going twice. Fair warning and last call. We will sell it to you. Paddle 2709. Congratulations. And now lot number 60, our cover lot, an EF45, an 1872 Carson City Half Eagle. We have $14,000, an EF45 with CAC. I am inviting a $15,000 bidder. $14,000 bid with the book. Any advance for $15,000? Going once. $14,000 is bid, going twice. I have 15. Prior bid, internet, would you come in at 16,000? We have 15,000 bid prior here on the book, looking for you to come in at 16,000, or you can try your luck at 15,500 cut bid for 500 more. $15,000 bid to the book, going once. $15,000 is bid, going twice. All done at 15,000. We will sell it 15,000 to 3617. Moving along to lot number 61, a 72S and 53 CAC at $2,400 bid, go 26. $2,400 bid to our book bidder. We're now looking for 2,600. I have 26, 28, 28, go 3,000. $2,800 bid to the book, any advance for 3. I have 3,000 online. No more book bids, looking for 32. $3,000 is bid on the web, going once. $3,000 bid, going twice. Are you all done? It's sold 3,000 to 2,361. Lot number 62, Mint State 61. Opening at 850. $850 bid, I need 900. I have a cut bid, 875. Now it's at 9. We need 950. $900 bid to the book, any advance for 950. 950, 1,000. Would you like 11? I have $1,000 bid here. Inviting 1100. Going once. $1,000 bid to the book. Going twice. Fair warning and last call at 1,000. All right, sold to 2322 for 1,000. Lot number 63. We're going to open the bidding at 525. Cut bid. Inviting 550. And I have the 550. Looking for 6. 550 is bid. Any advance now for 600. 550 going once. 550 is bid. Going twice. All done at 550. 600 coming in. Thank you. 600. Now 650. How about 7 or a cut bid at 675? I have 650 bid on the web looking for $700 bid. Going once. $650 is bid. Going twice. All done at 650. We're going to sell 650, 274,899. Lot number 64, key date 75S Half Eagle at $5,000. Graded AU55 by PCGS, inviting 5,500. $5,000 is bid. Any advance for 55. I have 5,000 going once. $5,000 is bid going twice. Internet, are you all done at $5,000 here on the book? Last call. All right, it is sold 5,000 to 5516. Now, lot number 65 is 77S. See here, it's at 1,400. I'm looking for 15. $1,400 bid to the book. Any advance? We have your cut bid, 1,450. Now 15, 1,550 cut bid. Looking for 16. 1,550 is a prior, internet. There you go, 1,600. Let's see if you have competition at 17. $1,600 bid on the web. Going once. $1,600 bid going twice. Fair warning and last call. It is sold 1,600 to 2027. Now, lot number 5066. We have 850. I'm looking for 900. 850's bid to the book. Any advance for $900. 850 going once. 850 is going twice. All done at 850. Last call. We're going to sell it 850 to 2322. Lot number 67, a 78S at 850. I'm now inviting a $900 bidder. We have 850, looking for 9. 850 going once. $850 is bid, going twice. Are you all done at 850? Looks that way. It is sold 850 to 2322. Lot number 68. We have an $800 bidder in Mint State 62. I'm looking for 850. 800 bid with the book. Going once. $800 is bid, going twice. Cut bid, 825, 850, 875, another cut, now 900, 900 go 950. I have 9, still with the book. Internet, you want to try again at 950? So we have 900 here. Going once. $900 is bid, 925, another cut. 3 cuts in a row by the internet, now 950. How about 1,000? We have 950 going once. 950 going twice. Last call. 1,000 prior bid. Internet, I need you to bid again if you'd like lot 68. We have $1,000 prior bid here on the book. Looking for you to come in at 1,100. Going once. $1,000 is bid, going twice. Fair warning and last call. Sold 1,000, 246, 108. Lot number 69. Another cover lot, the 1879 CC Half Eagle, a significant condition rarity at $8,000 bid. $8,000 coming in here with our book. We are inviting $8,500 from you at home. $8,000 bid with the book bidder. Any advance for $8,500 or a cut bid at $8,250. $8,000 is bid, going once. $8,000 going twice. Last call. It is sold $8,000 to $1,384. Lot number 70. I'm going to open the bidding here at $1,000. Comes with CAC, and we are looking for $1,100 bid. $1,000 bid with our book. Any advance for $1,100. Going once. $1,000 bid going twice. Fair warning and last call at $1,000 bid. Cut bid $1,050 sneaking in. looking for 11 now. We have 1050. Any advance for 11? Going once. 1050 going twice. Last call. It is sold. 1050 to 267409. And lot number 71, 1880, 63 plus. Opening bid 700. I need 750. I have $700 bid to the web. Any advance now for 750? We have 750. Go 8. 750 is bid. It's on the internet. Cut bid 775. Looking for 8. I have 775. Any advance? Going once. Going twice. Fair warning and last call at 775. Excuse me. 800 now. 800 go 850. 825. Cut bid. Looking for 850. 825 is bid to the web. Any advance? Going once. 825 going twice. Fair warning and last call at $825. 850 coming in. How about 900? I have 850. Looking for 9. Going once. 850 is bid. Going twice. Fair warning. It is sold. 850 to 274899. And we will take a quick break, and we're going to switch auctioneers. We'll be back in just a minute. Thank you.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. We're going to continue the auction with lot number 72. Here we have the 80 Carson City and Choice AU at $5,500. Can we bid it up to $6,000? I have $5,500 bid on the book, looking for $6,000 to advance the bidding on lot number 72. I have $5,500. Any further advance on the web before we sell? That's going to be $5,500 with the absentee bidder going once. $5,500 with the absentee bidder going twice. Are there any other bids? And we are going to sell it for $5,500, and that's going to sell to 283,300. Lot number 73 is next. Here we have the ADS at $925. Nice, vibrant, lustrous surfaces here, and I'm looking for $950. I have $925. Would you bid it at $950? Going once. I have $925. Would you bid it at $950 going twice? And $950. Welcome, online bidder. You've cleared the book. I'm looking for $1,000 now. I have you in at $950. Anybody else at $1,000? I have $950. Would you bid $1,000 going once? $950. Would you bid $1,000 going twice? All in, all done. Sold for $950. Congratulations, 3778. Next is going to be lot number 74. Here we have a nice 64 plus, and I have 850. Can we bid it up to $900? I have 850 on the book, looking for $900. Are there any other bids online at $900 before we sell? The gavel's going up. At 850, would you bid $900 going once? 850 I have. Would you bid $900 going twice? Internet, last chance and fair warning. Sold for $850, and that's going to sell to absentee bidder 2322. Lot number 75 opens at $700. I'm looking for $750. I have 7 on the book. I'm looking for $750 on the web. Nice choice with the plus designation at $700. Would you bid $750 going once? $700. Would you bid $750 going twice? Internet, fair warning and last call. Sold to you for $700, and that's going to sell to 272343. Advancing to lot number 76. This is a nice 82 Carson City near mint at $6,500. Can we bid it up to $7,000? I have $6,500. Anybody else at $7,000? $6,500 with my absentee bidder going once. $6,500 with my absentee bidder going twice. Internet, last chance and fair warning. And we're going to drop the hammer. Sold for $6,500 to absentee bidder 1145. Lot number 77 is next. This is the 82S and 64 plus at $950. Can we bid it up to $1,000? And take a look at the highly lustrous surfaces on this one. Nice, vibrant at $975. Internet, it is your bid. I'm looking for $1,000. I have $975. Anybody else at $1,000? $975 on the web going once. $975 on the web going twice. All in, all done. Sold for $975. Online bidder 3712. Lot 78 is an 83S Choice AU at $480. Can we bid it up to $500? I have $480, $500, $550. Would you bid $600? And $600. Welcome, online bidder. You've cleared my absentee bids. The bid stands at $600. Any further advance on the web for $650? I have $600 bidding live online. Anybody else at $650? That's $600 with the online bidder going once. $600 with the online bidder going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold for $600, and that's going to sell to 274899. Next is going to be lot number 79, and I have a current bid of $600 here. I'm looking for $650. I have $600, $625, $650 on the book ahead of the web. Internet, try another bid of $700. I have $700 and you've cleared the book. Anybody else at $750? I have $700. Would you bid it up to $750? And that's going once. I have $700. Would you bid $750 going twice? Are there any other bids online? Very well. Sold to you for $700, 267528. Next, we have an 84 Carson City and Choice AU with CAC. I have a current bid of $6,500. Can we bid it up to $7,000? I have $6,500 on the book. Any further advance, that's $7,000 before we sell. I have $6,500, $6,750, and that clears my absentee bids. Internet, the bid is yours at $6,750. Anybody else at $7,000 before we sell? Internet, need a decision? And I have it. Welcome, new online bidder at $7,000 with the current lead looking for $7,500. I have $7,000, $7,250, a new internet bidder looking for $7,500. I have $7,250. 2 underbidders have been outbid at $7,250. Either one of you like to try $7,500. $7,500, you regained the lead. I'm looking for $8,000 now. I have $7,500. Would you bid it up to $8,000? Internet, I would need $8,000 to continue the bidding on lot number 80. Can we make it $8,000? On the 84 Carson City at $8,000, going once. $7,500, looking for the $8,000, going twice. Fair warning to the web and last call. And we're going to sell for $7,500, and that's going to go to 281519. Next, we have the 84S, our lot number 81. Nice mint state example here at $600. Can we bid it up to $650? $650 is now bid. Can we make it $700? I have $650. Would you bid it at $700? Any further advance on the web for $700 before we sell? It's at $650 going once. I have $650 bidding live online going twice. Internet, last chance and fair warning. And $675 comes in just in time. Internet, can we make it $700? You're currently outbid at $675. $700 I have. Can we bid it up to $750? I have $700. Would you bid $750? Online bidder, it's now or never at $750 going once. $700 I have. Would you bid $750 going twice? All in, all done. Sold for $700, and that is going to sell to online bidder 274899. Lot number 82. I have the 1885 Choiceman State at $725. Can we bid it up to $750? Really lovely example here. At $725, would you bid it up to $750? Lots of detail on both sides, sharply struck. Any further advance at $750 going once? I have $725. Would you bid $750 going twice? Are there any other bids online? It is sold to the absentee bidder for $725, 19103. Next is going to be our lot number 83, and I have a 64 plus with CAC. This is the 85S at $1,050. Can we go $1,100 here? I have $1,050. Are there any other bids online at $1,100? That's going to be $1,050 going once. That's going to be $1,050 going twice. Internet, last chance and fair warning. And it is sold to the book for $1,050. Absentee bidder 282952. Next is lot number 84. This is a nice Mint State 1886 at $1,400. Can we bid it up to $1,500? I have $1,400. Anybody else have $1,500? Excellent strike on this one. Take a look at the relief on the portrait. I have $1,400. Anybody else have $1,500? $1,400 I have going once. $1,400 I have going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold for $1,400, and that is going to sell to absentee bidder 256468. Next is lot number 85, and here we have an 86 gem at $1,800. Can we bid it up to $1,900? Take a look at the surfaces on this one. I have $1,800. Internet, I would need $1,900 from you. I have 18. Would you bid it at $1,900? $1,800 I have going once. $1,800 I have going twice. Are there any other bids? $1,850. Welcome online bidder. The bid is currently yours at $1,850. I'm looking for another motivated bidder at $1,900. It's at $1,850. $1,900. Can we bid it up to $2,000? I have $1,900 here. Internet, I would need $2,000 from you. $2,000 I have. Would you bid $22? It's a really lovely gem at $2,000. $22. Can we bid $24? Lots of detail on both sides. Take a look at the shield and the feather on the reverse, even the motto, "In God We Trust." Very well defined. $2,200. Can we make it $24? I have $2,200. Internet, need a decision at $24. Are we back in? Very well. $2,200 I have going once. $2,200 I have going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Excellent buy. Sold for $2,200 to online bidder 10512. Lot number 86 is next, and I have $850 here. I'm looking for $900. It's at $850 on the book. I'm looking for $900 on the web. Are there any other bids online at $900? I have $850. Would you bid $900 going once? $850. Would you bid $900 going twice? Internet, last chance and fair warning. Sold for $850, 2322. Lot number 87 opens at $2,200. Here we have a nice AU58 with CAC. Nice rose gold patina on both sides, especially on the peripheries. At $2,400, you've cleared the book. Anybody else at $26? I have $24, $25. Would you bid $26? Highly attractive surfaces on this one. At $2,600. Can we make it $28? I have $2,600 bidding live online. Anybody else at $2,800? It's at $2,600. Internet, the gavel's going up. At $2,600, are we back in at $28? Need a decision. It's at $2,600 bidding live online, going once. $2,600 bidding live online, going twice. Fair warning and last call. Sold for $2,600, and that's going to sell to $2,361. Next is going to be lot number 88 on the 90 Carson City Choiceman State CAC at $6,000. Can we make it $6,500? I have $6,000. Any further advance on the web for $6,500? That's going to be $6,000 going once. $6,000 I have going twice. All in, all done. sold for $6,000. Absentee bidder 1384. Next, we have the lot number 89, which is the 1891 in MS64 at $2,500. Can we bid it up to $2,600? I have 25, but you bid it at 26. I have $2,500 with my book bidder going once. $2,500 bid on the book going twice. Internet, fair and final warning. Sold for $2,500, and that's going to sell to 3712. Next, on the 91cc 63 plus, 4,000 I have. Can we bid it up to $4,200? I have $4,000. This one has a plus designation. At $4,000, would you bid $4,200? It's a nice wholesome example. At $4,200, anybody else? I have $4,000 going once. I have $4,000 going twice. Fair warning and last call. Sold for $4,000, and that's going to sell to 277418. Advancing to lot number 91, here we have the 1892 with a 64 plus CAC, and take a look at the luster on this one. I have $1,100. That's all I have on the book. I'm looking for $1,200. Anybody else? I have $1,100 with advance interest, and $1,150 clears my absentee bids. Anybody else at 12? I have $1,200 looking for $1,300. It's at 12. Anybody else at 13? I have $1,200. Anybody else at 1,300? Really lovely example. I have $1,200 with the online bidder going once, $1,200 with the online bidder going twice, all in, all done. And congratulations to you. Sold for $1,200, and that's going to sell to 3712. Next is going to be lot number 92. This is the 92cc in Mint State with CAC at $4,800. Can we bid it up to $5,000? I have $4,800. Anybody else at $5,000? I have $4,800 bid on the book. Anybody else have $5,000? Very well. $4,800 on the book going once. $4,800 with the absentee bidder going twice, all in, all done. And we are going to sell for $4,800. Congratulations, 28300. Lot number 93 is the 92O in Mint State at $7,500. Can we bid it up to $8,000? I have $7,500 bid on the book. Any further advance on the web for $8,000? That's $7,500 going once. That's $7,500 going twice. Are there any other bids? And we are going to sell it for $7,500. And that is going to sell to 285,953. Next is going to be lot number 94. I have a 92S 63 plus CAC approved at $1,400. Can we make it $1,500? I have 14 bid on the book. Anybody else at $1,500? It's at $1,400. A very attractive coin here at $1,500. Anybody else? $1,400 I have going once. $1,400 I have going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold for $1,400. Absentee bidder 2322. Next, one of our featured cover lots. This is the historic final year 93cc, and I have already $13,000 with advance interest. I'm looking for $14,000. I have 13 bid on the book. Anybody else have $14,000? It's at $13,000. Stacks Bowers Live. Any interest at $14,000? I have $13,000 going once. $13,000 I have going twice. Last and final call. Sold for $13,000. Congratulations. 19103. Lot number 96 on the 93O 63 plus at $5,500. Can we bid it up to $6,000? I have $5,500. Anybody else at $6,000? Nice luster and strike on this one. Are we sure? Are we all done bidding at $55,000? I have $5,500 going once. $5,500 going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold for $5,500, and that's going to sell to 116,128. Lot number 97. This is the 93S and 64, and I have $1,200 here. Can we bid it up to $1,300? I have 12. Anybody else at 13? Nice frosty portrait. I'm looking for $1,300 to advance the bidding. That's going to be 12. Would you bid 13 going once? 12. Would you bid 1,300 going twice? Internet, fair and final warning. $1,250. Thank you. You've cleared the book. Anybody else at $1,300? I have $1,250 bidding live online. Anybody else at 13? I have $1,250 going once. I have $1,250 going twice. Last chance and fair warning. And it is Sold to you for $12.50. Congratulations, online bidder 3389. Next, we have a 63 plus in 1894. This is, of course, our lot number 98 at $750. Can we bid it up to $800? I have $750. Would you bid it up to $8? Any further advance on the web for $800 before we sell? I have $750 bid on the book, going once. $750 bid on the book, going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold for $750, 246108. That brings us to lot number 99, and I have a current bid of $3,100. Can we bid it up to $3,200? I have 31. Would you bid it at $3,200? It's at $3,100 on the book. Anybody else at $3,200? $3,100 I have, going once. $3,200. Thank you. Can we make it 34? I have $3,200. It is with my online bidder. I'm looking for another bidder at 34. 32 bid it at 34. Anybody else? That's going to be your bid at $3,200, going once. $3,200 I have, going twice. Internet, fair and final warning. And we are going to sell to the online bidder for $3,200, 2361. Next is lot number 100. Here we have an 1895 and 64 at only $750. Can we bid it up to $800? I have $775. Anybody else at $800? It's at $775. I'm looking for $8. Online bidder, it's currently with you at $775. Anybody else at $8? That's going to be $775 going once. At $775 going twice. Internet, fair and final warning. Nice use of the cut bid. Sold to you for $775, 274,899. Lot number 101 is next. And I have a current bid of $2,200. This is a 95S in 62. Very attractive surfaces here. Nice detail, nice luster. At $2,200, can we bid it up to 24? I have $2,200. Any further advance on the web for 24? Very well. $2,200 with the absentee bidder going once. $2,200 with the absentee bidder going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold for $2,200, and that's going to sell to book bidder 4366. Next is going to be lot number 102, and I have a current bid of $950. This is the 1896 and 63 plus. At $950, anybody else at $1,000? I have $950. Would you bid it up to $1,000 going once? $950 I have. Would you bid $1,000 going twice? Are there any other bids? And we're going to sell at $950. Absentee bidder 3778. Lot number 103. I have a 63 plus. This is the 1897. Showcasing here at $650. Can we go $700 here? I have the $675, and that clears my absentee bids. The bid is currently yours. The bid stands at $675 on Stacks Bowers Live. Anybody else at $7? I have $675 going once. $675 going twice. Are there any other bids? And we're going to sell to you for $675. Online bidder 274899. Next is lot number 104, the 64 plus 1898 at $800. Can we bid it up to $850? I have $800 bid on the book. Any further advance on the web for $850? I have $800. Would you bid $850 going once? It's at $800. Anybody else at $850 going twice? Internet, fair and final warning. Sold for $800, and that's going to sell to our absentee bidder 2322. The 98S semi-proof like 63 plus at $650. Can we bid it up to $7? I have $700. Can we bid it up to $750? And you've cleared the book at $750. But you have competition. It was short-lived at $800. Did you want to come back in at $850? It's at $800 ahead of you. Internet, come back in at $850. Otherwise, I am going to sell. Need a decision. It's now or never at $850 or a cut bid of $825. I have $800 going once. $800 I have going twice. Are you sure? Fair and final warning. And we're going to sell for $800. Online bidder 286026. Next, we have a gem, an 1899, lot number 106, and I have $1,500. Can we bid it up to $1,600? I have $15. Would you bid it up to $16? It's at $1,500. Are there any other bidders online at $1,600? I have $15. Would you bid $16 going once? 15, would you bid 16 going twice? Internet, fair and final warning. Sold for $1,500, 19,103. Lot number 107 is next, and here we have a choice, 1899S, and I have 750. Would you bid $800 here? I have the 775, however, 800's on the book, and congratulations, you've cleared the book at 850. Anybody else at 9? I have 850 bidding live online. I'm looking for another motivated bidder at $900. 850 bidding live online, going once, going twice. Fair warning to the web. Sold for $850, 274,899. Next is lot number 108, and this is going to be at $1,700. A nice 65 example, looking for $1,800. I have 17. Would you bid it up to 1,800? It's at 17, bid it at 1,800, going once. 17, bid it at 1,800, going twice. Are there any other bids? And we are going to sell for $1,700, 229,277. Lot number 109 is going to be a nice 63 plus with CAC at 1,050. Can we make it $1,100? I have nice vibrant luster on this one, and it's at $1,100. Can we make it $1,200? I have $1,100. Anybody else at 1,200? It's at 11. Would you bid $1,200 going once? It's at 11. Would you bid $1,200 going twice? Are there any other bids? A very lovely example. Sold for $1,100. Congratulations. 274,899. Next is going to be lot number 110 on the 1901, and I have $950 here. Can we go 1,000? I have $950. It's a 64 plus with CAC at $975. 1,000 I have. Can we go $1,100 here? I have $1,000. Are there any other bids at $1,100? I have a cut bid of $1,050, and that's a new online bidder. Can we make it $1,100 here? I have 3 online bidders competing for lot number 110 at $1,050, $1,100. Would you bid it up to 12? I have 11 looking for $1,200. 64 plus with CAC, highly attractive surfaces at $1,100. Anybody else at 12? I have 11. Would you bid $1,200? Going once. 11. Would you bid $1,200? Going twice. Internet, fair and final warning. And we are going to sell at $1,100. Congratulations, 278,465. Lot number 111, I have a current bid of $750 here. Can we bid it up to $800? I have $750. Anybody else at $800? It's at $750. Would you bid $800 going once? $750. Would you bid $800 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold for $750. Absentee bidder 272,886. Lot number 112 is the 01S and 64 plus with CAC at $900. Can we bid $950? I have $900 on the book, $950, $1,000. Would you bid $1,100 here? It's at $1,000. It's with my absentee bidder, and congratulations, you've cleared the book. Stocks Bowers Live, the bid is yours. However, you have competition at $1,100. Come back in at 12. It's at 11. Would you bid it up to $1,200? I have $1,100. Internet, a moment to consider. You want to come back in at 12, or are we all done bidding online? I have $1,100 ahead of the web going once. $1,100 on the web going twice. Fair and final warning. And we're selling it for $1,100. And that's going to sell to $28,29.52. Lot number 113. I have $900. Can we bid it up to $950? It's at $900 on the book. I'm looking for $950 on the web. Are there any other bids online at $950? I have $900. Would you bid $950? Going once. $900. Would you bid $950? Going twice. And I see you're $925. I'm at $950. Try $1,000. It's at $950. Anybody else at $1,000? I see you're $1,000. I'm bid $1,100. Would you bid it up to 12? I have 11 on the book. Looking for $1,200. It's at $1,100 ahead of the web. Internet, did you want to try another bid of 12? I have 11. Would you bid it at $1,200? Going once. I have 11. Would you bid it at $1,200? Going twice. Fair warning and last call. Sold to the book. $1,100. 282,952. Next, we have an O2S 65 plus, our lot number 114, and it's at $1,650. Can we go $1,700? I have $1,650 bid. Anybody else at 17? It's at $1,650 with the absentee bidder going once. $1,650 with the absentee bidder going twice. Are there any other bids? And we are selling. Oh, $1,700 comes in, and that's going to do it. But you have competition at $1,750. It's a cut bid, and it's ahead of you. Did you want to come back in? $50 more puts you back in the lead. It's at $1,750. Internet, I would need $1,800 from you. I have $1,750. Would you bid $1,800? Going once. $1,750. Would you bid $1,800? Going twice. Are you sure? No regrets. Very well. Sold for $1,750. Online bidder 3389. Lot number 115. I have a current bid of $1,050. Can we go $1,100 here? I have $1,050. Anybody else at 11? It's at $1,050 with the absentee bidder going once. $1,050 with the absentee bidder going twice. Fair warning to the web and last call. Sold for $1,050, and that is going to sell to 245438. Next is going to be lot number 116, and I'm at $650 here. This is for the 03S in Choiceman State, looking for $700. I have $650. Would you bid it at $7? Are there any other bids online at $700 before we sell? I have $650 going once. I have $650 going twice. Are there any other bids? And we're selling it for $650, and that's going to sell to 246108. Lot number 117 is next, and I have $1,750. I'm looking for $1,800. It's at $1,750 bid on the book. Are there any other bidders online at $1,800? I have $1,750, $1,800. Welcome online bidder. My absentee bids are clear. The bid stands at $1,800 online. Any further advance on the web for $1,900? Very well, $1,800 with the online bidder going once. $1,800 bidding live online going twice. Are there any other bids? And it is sold to you for $1,800, 286234. Next is lot number 118. This is the 1905 64 plus CAC approved at $950. Can we bid it up to $1,000? I have $950. Would you bid it at $1,000? Anybody else at $1,000? Gavels up. At $950 on the book, going once. At $950 on the book, going twice. Internet, are you sure? Last and final call. No, we're not. $975. I have $1,000. Would you bid $1,100 here? Plus designation with CAC and highly attractive surfaces at $1,000 with the absentee bidder. Internet, did you want to bid $1,100? I have $1,000. Anybody else at $1,100 going once? $1,000 I have. Would you bid $1,100 going twice? Are you sure? Very well. Sold for $1,000, and that is going to sell to absentee bidder 282952. Lot number 119 is next on the 06D. I have $1,100. Can we bid it up to 12? I have 11. Anybody else at $1,200? I have 11 on the book going once. I have $1,100 on the book, and I see your $1,200. 13 follows. Can we make it $1,400? It's at $1,300 ahead of the online bidder. Internet, did you want to come back in at $1,400? It's at 13. Would you bid it at 14? $1,300 going once. $1,300 going twice. Last and final call. And it is sold to the online bidder for $1,300. 225781. Lot number 120 on the 1907 and 62. And I have $440. Can we bid it up to $460? It's at $440. Would you bid it at $460? $440 I have going once. $440 I have. $460, $480. Would you bid it up to $500? I see your $500, $550. Would you bid $6? It's at $550. Would you bid it up to $600? Lots of luster for a 62. $600. Thank you. Can we go $650? I have $600. Would you bid it up to $650? Well defined on both sides. $600 on the web going once. $600 on the web going twice. Last and final call. And congratulations to you. It is sold for $600. 274899. Lot number 121. I have the 65 plus at $1,500. Can we bid it up to $1,600? I have 15. Would you bid it up to $1,600? Are there any other bids online at $1,600? I have 15. Would you bid 1600? I see your 1550. I have 16. Would you bid 17? 17, 1750. Would you bid it up to 1800? I have 1750 ahead of you. Internet, try another bid of 1800. It's at 1750 with the absentee bidder ahead of the web. Going once. I have 1750. Would you bid $1,800? Going twice. Internet, are you sure? Fair and final warning. $1,800. And my absentee bids are clear. I'm looking for 1900 now. I have $1,800 bidding live online. Anybody else at 1900 before we sell? It's at $1,800 with the online bidder going once. $1,800 with the online bidder going twice. All in, all done. Congratulations. It is sold to you for $1,800. 273,279. And that's going to conclude the Liberty heads, and we're going to move on to Indian half eagles at $2,800 here. This is the 1908 high grade 64 plus. Can we go 3,000? I have $2,800. Anybody else at 3,000? $2,800 I have on the book going once. $2,800 I have on the book going twice. Are there any other bids? And we're selling it for $2,800. And that is going to sell to 2322. Next, we have the 08D 62 Plus, CAC approved at $1,500. Can we bid it up to $1,600? I'm at 15. Would you bid it at 16? Are there any other bids online at $1,600? That's going to be $1,500 going once. $1,500 I have going twice. All in, all done. Sold $1,500. And that is selling to 3016. Lot number 124, this is the 08S, mid-state, $5,500. Can we bid it up to 6,000? I have 55, we bid it at 6,000. Anybody else at 6,000 before we sell? I have a $5,500 bid going once. $5,500 bid going twice, all in, all done. And we're sold at $5,500, and that's selling to 1761. Lot number 125 is next, and I have $2,300. Can we bid it up to 2,400? I have 23. Would you bid it at 24? Are there any other bids online at $2,400? I have $2,300 going once. $2,300 going twice. Internet, fair and final warning. Sold for $2,300, and that is selling to 1384. Next is lot number 126 on the 09D and 64 at $1,250. Can we bid it up to 1300? I have $1,250. Are there any other bids online at 1300? I have $1,250. Would you bid 1300 going once? $1,250. Would you bid $1,300 going twice? Internet, fair and final warning. And we're selling it for $1,250, and that is selling to 19103. One of our cover lots here is lot number 127. This is a mid-state 090 at $24,000. Can we bid it up to 26,000? I have 24,000 on the book. Any further advance on the web at 26,000. It's 24,000 with the absentee bidder. Any interest on Stacks Bowers Live to advance the bidding to 26,000 before we sell? I have 24,000 with the absentee bidder going once. $24,000 bid on the book going twice. Fair warning to the web and last call. Sold for $24,000. Congratulations, 2480.38. Next, we have a condition rarity 1909S at $5,500 here. Can we go 6,000? I'm at $5,500. Anybody else at 6,000? It's currently at $5,500 with the absentee bidder going once. $5,500 with the absentee bidder going twice. Are there any other bids online? And it is sold to the book for $5,500, 1384. Advancing to lot number 129, and I have $2,600 here. Internet, can we make it $2,800? I have $2,600 bid. Anybody else at 28? It's at $2,600 going once. It's at $2,600 going twice. Internet, fair and final warning. Sold for $2,600. That's going to sell to 271814. Lot number 130 is next. This is going to be for the 1910D Choice Mid-State at $2,500. Can we bid it up to 2,600? I have 25 on the book. Internet, I would need 2,600 from you. Are there any other bids online at $2,600? I have 25. Would you bid 2,600 going once? 25. Would you bid $2,600 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold for $2,500, and that is selling to $1,384. Lot number 131 on the 1910S 62 Plus CAC. Near choice. I have $3,800. Excuse me. I'm looking for $4,000. The current bid is $3,800. Looking for $4,000 to advance the bidding on this one. It's at $3,800. Anybody else at $4,000? $3,800 I have on the book going once. $3,800 I have on the book going twice. Are there any other bids online? And we're gonna sell it to the absentee bidder. $3,800, $1,384. Lot number 132 on the 1911 and 64 Plus at $2,800. Can we bid it up to $3,000? I have $2,800. Anybody else at $3,000? I'm at 28. Would you bid it at $3,000? Going once. I'm at 28. Would you bid it at $3,000? Going twice. Fair warning to the web and last call. And it is sold to you for $2,800, $1,384. Next, we have the 11D in Choiceman State. I have a current bid of $19,000 here. I'm looking for $20,000. At $19,000, anybody else at $20,000? I have $19,000 on the book, going once. I have $19,000 on the book, going twice. Internet, last chance and fair warning. And we are gonna sell at $19,000. $75.42 is the winning bidder. Lot number 134 on the 1911S at $2,200. Can we make it $2,400? I have 22 bid on the book. I'm looking for $2,400. Are there any other bids online? I have 22. Would you bid it at $24? $2,200 I have going once. $2,200 I have going twice. Internet, last chance and fair warning. And it is sold to you for $2,200, $1,761. Lot number 135 is next, and I have a current bid of $2,800. Can we bid it up to $3,000? I'm at $2,800. Anybody else at $3,000? I have $2,800 going once. I have $2,800 going twice. Internet, fair and final warning. Sold $2,800, and that is going to sell to $1,384. Next is lot number 136. This is the 1912S. Nice 62 example at $4,400. Can we make it $4,600? I have $4,400 on the book. Internet, I would need $4,600 from you. It's at $4,400. Anybody else? At $4,600 before we sell. Very well. At $4,400 going once. At $4,400 going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold $4,400. And that is going to sell to $1,384. Next is going to be lot number 137, and I have a current bid of $2,300 here. Can we go 24? I have 23. Would you bid it at 24? Anybody else at 2,400 before we sell? It's at $2,300 with my absentee bidder going once. It's at $2,300 with the absentee bidder going twice. Fair warning to the web and last call. Sold $2,300. And that is selling to $19,103. Lot number 138 opens at $4,400. Can we make it $4,600? I have $4,400. Are there any other bids online at $4,600? It's at 44, bid it at $4,600, going once. It's at 44, bid it at $4,600, going twice. All in, all done. Sold to you for $4,400, $1,145. Next is going to be lot number 139, and I have a current bid of $2,600. Can we bid it up to 28? I'm at 26. Would you bid it at 28? That's going to be $2,600 going once. That's going to be $2,600 going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold for $2,600, $1,384. Next is going to be lot number 140 on the 1914D 63 Plus, and I have $3,000 here. Can we bid it up to $3,200? I have $3,000. Are there any other bidders online at $32? It's at $3,000. Would you bid it at $3,200 going once? $3,000. Would you bid it at $3,200 going twice? Internet, last chance to bid. And it is sold for $3,000, $1,384. Lot number 141 on a 1914S 62 Plus CAC at $5,500. Can we make it $6,000? I'm at $55,000. Anybody else at $6,000? That's going to be $5,500 with the absentee bidder going once. $5,500 with the absentee bidder going twice. Gavels up, all in, all done. Sold for $5,500, and that's going to sell to $1,145. Lot number 142 opens at $2,800. I'm looking for $3,000. This is the 1915 in 64 plus at $2,800. Are there any other bidders online at $3,000? I have 28. Would you bid 3,000? Going once. I have $2,800 looking for the 3,000 going twice. Internet, fair warning and last call. Sold for $2,800, and that is going to sell to $1,384. Lot number 143 on the 1915S in Mint State 62. I have $5,500. Anybody else at $6,000? It's at $5,500. I'm looking for $6,000. Are there any other bids online at $6,000? That's $5,500 on the book going once. $5,500 on the book going twice. All in, all done. Sold for $5,500. $1,384 is the winning bidder. And that's going to conclude the half eagles, and we're going to move on with the eagles, starting with the Liberty Head design at $3,400. That is our lot number 144. This is the 39 over 8 over date, and I have $3,400 looking for $3,600. I have $3,400. Are there any other bids online at $3,600? That's $3,400 going once. $3,400 going twice. Are there any other bids? And I see your 35. However, it's a prior. Internet, did you want to bid 3,600? For the overdate at $3,600. It's a prior book bid at 35. $100 puts you in the lead. $3,500 prior book bid ahead of the web going once. $3,500 prior book bid ahead of the web going twice. All in, all done. And it is sold to the absentee bidder for $3,500, 2322. Next, we have a nice Choice EF at CAC, lot number 145. And I have $2,800 here. Can we go $3,000? I have $2,800 looking for the $3,000. 28 would you bid $3,000 going once. 28 would you bid $3,000 going twice. Fair warning and last call. Sold for $2,800, and that is going to sell to $2,523.89. Next is lot number 146, and this is the 1841, and I have $1,650. Can we bid it up to $1,700? I have $1,650. Anybody else at $1,700? That's $1,650 on the book going once. $1,700. Welcome online bidder. You've cleared the book. I'm looking for $1,800 now, and I have $1,750 ahead of you. Did you want to bid $1,800? I have the $1,800. Would you bid it up to $1,900? I have $1,800. Any further advance on the web for $1,900 on the 1841 with nice rose patina surfaces on the peripheries on both sides. I have $1,900. Can we make it $2,000? I have $1,900. Attractive surfaces here. Looking for the $2,000. Are you sure? $1,950 I have. Thank you. Can we make it $2,000? It's at $1,950 for the 1841, looking for $2,000. $1,950, looking for the $2,000. Internet, are we sure? $50 more. $2,000. Can we make it $2,200? I have $2,000. Would you bid $2,200? It's at $2,000. Internet, I would need $2,200 from you. $2,000. Would you bid $2,200 going once? $2,000. Would you bid $2,200 going twice? Fair warning to the web and last call. And we're going to sell it for $2,000. Congratulations, 226,118. Lot number 147 is next, and I'm at $1,200 here. This is the small date plain 4 variety in Choice EF, looking for $1,300. I have 12. Would you bid it at $1,300? 12. Would you bid $1,300 going once? 12. Would you bid $1,300 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold for $1,200, and that is going to sell to $3,750. Next is going to be lot number 148. This is the 1842 large date crosslet 4 variety at $950. Can we make it $1,000? I'm at $950. Anybody else at $1,000? I see your $1,000. However, it is a prior. Internet, it's at $1,000 prior book bid. Did you want to bid $1,100 here? And I see your $1,050 clears the book. However, $1,100 follows. Can we go $1,200? I have 11, 12. Would you bid it up to $1,300? It's at $1,200. Anybody else at 13? $1,250. Looking for $1,300. $1,300. Would you bid it up to $1,400? I have 13. Would you bid it at 14? Internet, the gavel slowly going up. At $1,300. Are you sure? I would need another bid. If you're going to bid, now's the time to do it. Otherwise, I am going to sell. $1,300 I have going once. $1,300 I have going twice. Fair warning to the web. And we're going to sell for $1,300. Online bidder $2,361. Lot number 149 is at $2,800 here. Can we bid it up to $3,000? I have $2,800. Are there any other bidders online at $3,000? It's at 28. Would you bid 3,000? Going once. And I see you're 29. I'm at 3,000. Would you bid 32? I have $3,000 ahead of the web and $3,200. You've cleared the book. Anybody else at 3,400? It's at 32 on the web, looking for 34. 32 I have. Would you bid 3,400? Going once. 32 I have. Would you bid 3,400? Going twice. Fair and final warning. And it is sold to you for $3,200. And that's going to sell to 19,103. Next is lot number 150. This is going to be the 1843 AU50 with CAC. And I have $2,600 to start off the bids. Can we go $2,800? I have 26. Would you bid it at 28? Are there any other bids online at $2,800? I have $2,600 going once. $2,600 going twice. $2,700. Welcome, online bidder. You've cleared my absentee bids. The bid stands at $2,700 online. Anybody else at 28? I have 27. Would you bid it at 28? $2,700 going once. $2,700 going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold for $2,700, and that is going to sell to $5,455. Next, we have a 43.0 and AU53, and I have $3,000 here. Can we bid it up to $3,200? I have $3,000. Anybody else at $3,200? It's at $3,000 on the book going once. $3,000 on the book going twice. Are there any other bids? And we're going to sell it to the absentee bidder for $3,000, $2,678. Next is going to be lot number 152. This is going to be for the 44.0. And this is the repunched mint mark, misplaced date at $3,400. Can we make it $3,600? I have 34. Would you bid it at 36? Any further advance on the web for $3,600 before we sell? I have 34. Would you bid 3,600 going once? 34. Would you bid 3,600 going twice? Are there any other bids? And I see your $3,600. However, I'm looking for 3,800. It's at 36. Internet, the bid is currently yours at 36. I'm looking for another bidder at 38. Are there any other bids online? 36. Would you bid 3,800 going once? 36. Would you bid 3,800 going twice? All in, all done. And it is sold to you for $3,600. Online bidder 28,1083. Lot number 153, this is the 45.0 repunch date in AU50. And no further introduction. I see your $3,200. Do I hear 34? And it is an attractive piece at $3,200. 34 I have. Would you bid 36? It's at $3,400. Internet, I would need $3,600. I have $3,400. Internet, did you want to bid 3,600? Looking for $3,600 going once. 34 I have. Would you bid 3,600 going twice? Are there any other bids online? Very well. Sold for $3,400, 19,103. Next, we have a condition rarity, 1846 over 5, and I have 5250 here. Nice choice AU surfaces, and $5,500 clears the book. Can we make it 6,000? I have 55. Would you bid it up to 6? Any further advance on the web for 6,000 before we sell? I have $5,500 bidding live online going once. $5,500 bidding live online going twice. All in, all done. Sold for $5,500. Online bidder 2361. Next, we have an 1847 AU 55 plus with CAC at $1,250 on the web. Can we make it $1,300? I have $1,250 bidding live online. Anybody else at $1,300? It's at $1,250. Would you bid it at $1,300 going once? And $1,300 comes in. Can we go $1,400? At $1,400, can we bid it up to $1,500? It's a 55 plus with CAC with attractive surfaces. At $1,400, can we go $1,500? 14 I have, $1,500 is next. Internet, the gavel's going up. At $1,400 going once. $1,450, new online bidder. Can we make it $1,500? Previous internet bidders have been outbid by a cut bid of $14.50. $50 more puts you in the lead. You know what to do. I have $14.50. Anybody else have $1,500? It's at $14.50 bidding live online going once. $14.50 bidding live online going twice. Are you sure? Last and final call. $1,500 comes in. Can we go $1,600 now? Still on lot number 155 at $1,500. Looking for $1,600. As stated earlier, 55 plus with CAC. $1,500 going once. $1,500 going twice. All in, all done. And it is sold to you for $1,500. And that is going to sell to online bidder 2524.92. Lot number 156 on the 47.0 and AU58 with CAC. I have a current bid of $4,400. Can we bid it up to $4,600? I have 44 on the book, looking for $4,600. 44, we bid it up to 46. Anybody else? I have $4,400 going once. $4,400 going twice. Are there any other bids online? Sold for $4,400, and that is selling to 19,103. Next is lot number 157. This is an 1848 with an AU53 with the plus designation. And I see bids coming in at 1,000, 11, 1150, 12 on the book, 13, 14. Can we make it 1,500? It's at $1,400. Would you bid it up to 1,500? 14 I have. Internet, I would need 1,500 from you. I have 14. Would you bid it up to 1,500? Going once. 14. Would you bid $1,500 going twice? Internet, all in, all done. Sold $1,400, and that is going to sell to, oh, how many sevens are there? 4? It's going to be 2, 4 sevens, and 1. Lot number 158 is next. On the 48.0, I have $3,600 here. Can we go $3,800? It's at $3,600. Anybody else at $3,800? It's at $3,600 on the book. Internet, are you sure? At $3,800 going once. 36, would you bid 3,800 going twice? All in, all done. Sold for $3,600, and that is selling to $3,750. Lot number 159 is next. Here we have an 1849 in 58 with CAC at $2,000, and $2,100 clears the book. Anybody else at 22? I have $2,100 bidding live online. Internet, I would need $2,200. It's at 21. Would you bid it at 2,200 going once? It's at 21. Would you bid it at 2,200 going twice? All in, all done. And it is sold to you for $2,100, $5,455. Thank you and well done. Lot number 160 is next. This is going to be for the repunch date variety, an AU50 plus. You don't see that grade too often. I have 1150. Can we go $1,200? I have 1150. Anybody else at 1200? I have the $1,200. Can we bid it up to 1300? I have $1,300. Can we bid it up to 1400? The surfaces are attractive on this one. Nice uniform circulation. I have $1,300. Anybody else? 1350. Can we go 14? I have 1350. Anybody else have 1400? 1350. I have $1,400. Can we bid it up to 1500? It's at 14. Would you bid it at 1500? It's at $1,400. Anybody else have 1500? I have $1,400 on the web going once. $1,400 I have on the web going twice. All in, all done. Congratulations, sold $1,400, and that's going to sell to $25,24.92. Lot number 161 is next, and this is going to be for the 49.0, and these are choice EF at $4,000. Can we bid it up to $4,200? It's at $4,000. Anybody else at $4,200? I have 4,000. Would you bid 4,200 going once? 4,000. Would you bid $4,200 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold for $4,000, $26.78. Next is going to be lot number 162. This is going to be for the 1850 in 55 plus large date variety at $1,300. Can we make it 1,400? I have 13 on the book. Internet, I would need 1,400 from you. And I see your 1350. However, it's a prior. Did you want to bid 1,400? It's a prior book bid at 1350. Internet, try another bid of 1,400. Otherwise, I am going to sell. Need a decision, and I need it now. Are we back in at 1,400? It's at 1350 prior book bid going once, going twice. Fair and final warning to the web. Sold for $13.50. Absentee bidder $23.22. Next we have the 1850 small date, and I have $1,300 here. Can we make it $1,400? I have 13. We bid it at $1,400. 13 on the book. I see your 14. I have 15 though. Did you want to try 1,600? $1,550. I should have thought of that. Cut bid clears the book. Anybody else at 1,600? It's at 15. Would you bid it at 1,600? $1,550 I have going once. $1,600, thank you. Would you bid it up to $1,700? I'm at $1,600. Anybody else at 17? It's at 16 on the web. Looking for the $1,700. Two internet bidders here. For your consideration at $1,700. Are we all done bidding online? $1,600 I have going once. $1,600 I have going twice. All in, all done. Sold for $1,600, and that's going to sell to $3,750. Advancing to lot number 164. This one's at $3,600. I'm looking for 38. This is for the 1850O. At $3,600. Any further advance on the web for 38. It's at 36. Would you bid it at 3,800? Going once. It's at 36. Would you bid it at 3,800? Going twice. Internet, fair and final warning. And we have it at $3,700, and that clears my absentee bids. I'm looking for $3,800. I have $3,700. Anybody else at 38? 37 I have. Would you bid 3,800? Going once. 37 I have. Would you bid 3,800? Going twice. All in, all done. And we are sold at $3,700. And that is going to sell to $28,1083. Lot number 165 is next. A nice 55 plus at $3,200. Can we bid it up to 34? I have $3,200 bidding on the book. Anybody else at 34? It's at $3,200. Looking for the 3,400. Nice premium choice AU at $3,200. Anybody else at 34? 32 bidded at 3,400 going once. 32 bidded at 3,400 going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold for $3,200, and that is selling to $1,145. Lot number 166. This is the 1852 AU58 with CAC at $2,800. Can we make it $3,000? I have advance interest on the book at $2,800. I'm looking for $3,000 on the web. Any further advance on the web for $3,000? $2,800 I have going once. $2,800 I have going twice. Internet, last chance and fair warning. Sold for $2,800, and that is selling to $2,676.30. Next is lot number 167. This is the 1852O, Choice EF, CAC, and I have $5,250. Would you bid it up to $5,500? I have $5,500, however, it's a prior. Internet's a prior book bid ahead of you. Did you want to try $6,000? It's at $5,500, looking for $6,000, or I'll also welcome $5,750. $6,000 clears the book. Anybody else at $65? I have $6,000. I have a cut bid of $6,250. Would you bid it up to $65? I have $6,250 bidding live online. Internet, the choice is yours at $6,500. Are we back in? $6,250 bidding live online going once. $6,250 bidding live online going twice. All in, all done. Sold for $6,250, and that is selling to $3,750. Lot number 168 is next on the 1853, nice AU58 with CAC, and I have $2,300. Can we bid it up to $2,400? I have $2,300. Internet, any further advance at $24? I have $23. Would you bid it at $2,400? Going once. I have $2,400. Thank you. Can we make it $2,600? I have a cut bid of $25. Still looking for the $26. I'm at $2,500. $2,600. Can we bid it up to $28? Anybody else at $2,800 before we sell? It's at $2,600. Internet, I am going to sell. At $26, would you bid $2,800? Going once. At $26, would you bid $2,800? Going twice. Internet, last chance and fair warning. Sold for $2,600. Online bidder 19103. Next is lot number 169, and I have a current bid of $2,000. This is for the 53/2, and I have it's a nice AU55, looking for $2,200. I have $2,000. Any further advance on the web for $2,200? Sharply defined for a 55, and I have the $2,200. That clears the book. Anybody else at $2,400? It's at $2,200, looking for $2,400. I have 22. Would you bid $2,400? Going once. 22, would you bid $2,400 going twice? Are there any other bids online? Thank you and well done. Sold for $2,200, selling to 19,103. Lot number 170 is next. Here I have a 53 plus with CAC, and I have $3,200 here. Can we bid it up to 34? I have $3,200. Internet, I would need $3,400 from you. It's at 32. Would you bid it at $3,400 going once? 32. Would you bid $3,400 going twice? Internet, last chance and fair warning. Sold for $3,200. 75.42 is the winning bidder. Next is lot number 171, and I have $2,400 here. Can we bid it up to 26? I have $2,400. Are there any other bidders online at 2,600? Here we have the 1854 in 58 with CAC, and you've cleared the book at $2,800. Can we bid it up to 3,000? I have $2,800. Are there any other bidders online at 3,000? It's with the web at $2,800 going once, going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold to you for $2,800, and that is selling to $3,750. Next is lot number 172. This is the 1854-0 in 53 with CAC at $3,400. Can we bid it up to 3,600? And I see your 36. I have 38 on the book ahead of you. Try 4,000. It's at $3,800. Internet, would you bid it up to 4,000? Internet, are we back in? $3,900. You've cleared the book. The bid stands at 39. However, I have 4,000 coming in. Would you bid $4,200? I have 4,000. 42 I have. Would you bid it up to 44? It's at $4,200. Anybody else at 4,400? 42 I have. Would you bid 44? I have $4,200. Internet, the gavel's going up. At $4,200 going once. At $4,200 going twice. All in, all done. Sold for $4,200. That's going to sell to $2,361. Next is going to be lot number 173. This is the 54S 55 Plus at $3,100 with advance interest on the book. Can we go $3,200? I have $3,100. Anybody else at $3,200? Very attractive. Presents well for a 55 Plus. I have $3,100. Anybody else at $3,200? I have $3,100 going once. $3,100 I have going twice. Are there any other bids? $3,200 clears the book. Anybody else at 34? It's at $3,200 on the web. Anybody else at 34? A nice premium choice AU at $3,200 on Stacks Bowers Live going once. $3,200 on Stacks Bowers Live going twice. Are there any other bids? Compliments to the winning bidder. Sold for $3,200, and that's $45.15. Lot number 174 is next on the 1855 in 55 plus. And I have bids coming in already at 11, 1150, 1200. Can we go $1,300? I have 12. Would you bid it at 13? 13 clears the book. Anybody else at 14? I have $1,300. Are there any other bidders online at 1400? I have 13. Would you bid 1400? 13 I have going once. 13 I have going twice. Internet, fair and final warning. Sold for $1,300, $209.45. Next, we have a noteworthy AU 1855-0 at $5,250. Can we go $5,500? I have $5,500. It's a prior. Did you want to go $6,000? I have $5,500 prior book bid, and $5,750 clears the book. Anybody else at $6,000? I have $5,750. Anybody else at $6,000? Looks like you have competition at $6,000. Would you bid $65? I have $6,065. Would you bid $7,000? I have $6,500. Anybody else at $7,000? Looking for the $7,000. Are there any other bids? Internet, are you sure? The gavel's going up, and I am going to sell at $6,500 going once. $6,500 going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold for $6,500. Online bidder 2027. Lot number 176 is next. We have an 1856, 58 plus, CAC approved, and I'm at $3,400. Can we bid it up to $3,600? I have $3,400 bidding on the book. Any further advance on the web for 36? I have 34. Would you bid $3,600 going once? 34. Would you bid $3,600 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold for $3,400. 26, 76, 30. Lot number 177 on the 56S, AU58, and I have $3,800 here. Can we bid it up to $4,000? I have $3,800. I'm looking for the $4,000. Are there any other bids online at $4,000 before we sell? Gavels up. At $3,800 on the book, going once. At $3,800 on the book, going twice. All in, all done. 4,000, followed by $4,200. Anybody else at 44? I have $4,200. $4,200. Internet, I would need 44 from you. It's at $4,200. I'll give you a moment to consider. At $4,400. Anybody else at 44? 42, would you bid $4,400 going once? 42, would you bid $4,400 going twice? Internet, last chance and fair warning. Sold for $4,200, and that's selling to 19,103. Lot number 178 is an 1857 Choice AU, and I see bids coming in at $2,000, $22, $24, $25, $2,600, and you've cleared the book. Anybody else at 28? You have competition at $2,700. You've been outbid. Internet, come back in at 28. It's at $2,700 ahead of you. $100 puts you back in the lead, and you've regained the lead at $2,800. 3,000 comes in with no hesitation there. Can we go $3,200? That's a new online bidder, overtaking the previous internet bidders. I have $3,000. Anybody else at $3,200? I have $3,100. Thank you. Can we go $3,200? $3,200 I have. Would you bid 34? Spirited bidding on lot number 178 at $3,200. Are there any other bids online at 34? 32 I have. Would you bid 34? It's at $3,200. Internet, fair warning, I am going to sell. It's at 32. Would you bid it at 3,400? I have $3,200 bidding live online. Going once. Going twice. Are you sure? No regrets. Sold for $3,200, and that's going to sell to 19,103. Next is lot number 179. This is the 57S AU53, and I have a bid coming in at $3,400, $3,600. Can we bid it up to 38? I have $3,600, looking for $3,800. It's at $3,600 bidding live online. Anybody else at 38 before we sell? I have $3,600 going once. Going twice. Fair warning to the web and last call. I have another bidder coming in at $3,800. It's at $3,800. I'm looking for $4,000. Internet, the choice is yours. At $4,000, are we back in? I have $3,800 ahead of you. Looking for the $4,000. It's at $3,800 going once. It's at $3,800 going twice. Internet, fair and final warning, and I have it. $4,000, still on lot number 179. I'm looking for $4,200. Internet, a moment to consider. $4,200, $4,100, follows by $4,200. Can we go 44? It's at 42. Would you bid it at 4,400? It's at $4,200. Internet, did you want to come back in at 44, or are we all done bidding online? Anything nice is worth fighting for. I have $4,200. Did you want to come back in at 44? Take a look at it one more time. $4,200 going once. $4,200 going twice. Fair warning to the web and last call. Sold $4,200, and that is going to sell to 19,103. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, I am going to hand off the gavel to Nick, and he's going to be your next auctioneer.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are back with lot number 180. My name is Nicholas Mind, and as always, it's a pleasure to be your auctioneer. We have a current bid of $7,500, and I am looking for $8,000. Here we have an exceptionally nice 1858 here, $10 yield. We have it at $7,500. Do we have any interest at $8,000? $7,750 comes in. It is a cut bid, but it takes it from the book. Is there any further interest at $8,000? I have a current bid for $7,750. We have $8,000 here with a phone bidder. Now looking for $8,500. Internet, it's back to you. Do you want to come back in for $8,500? I have $8,000 against you with our phone bidder. Current bid of $8,000, looking for $8,500. Internet bidder, we have it at $8,000 going once. It's at $8,000 going twice. Web bidder, it's your last call, and we will sell it to the phone bidder for $8,000, paddle number 11053. Moving along to lot number 181. We have a current bid for $2,400, and I need 26 to advance. 1859, Liberty Head Eagle here. AU55, there it is. 2600 comes in, and you've beaten the book. Internet, it's now in your hands. Is there any interest at 2800? I have a current bid for 26. We need to see 28 for the next advance. Internet bidders, we have it at 2600 going once. $2,600 is going twice. Are we all in, all done? Are we leaving it here? If so, I will sell it for $2,600 to paddle number 19103. Moving along to lot number 182, we have a current bid for $1,600, and I am looking for 17. Internet bidders, we have it at 16 with the absentee bidder, and there it is. $1,650 comes in, now looking for 17. AU53 on this one, ladies and gentlemen. $1,700 is in on the web, now looking for 18. We have a current bid for $1,750, another cut bid. Could get $1,800? $1,800 we have, now how about 19? I have $1,800, we need to see 19 for the advance. $1,800 here with the web, I need to see 19. And there we are, $1,900 is in. How about 2,000? I have a current bid for $1,900. We are looking for 2,000 for the next advance. Holding here with 1,900, but not for too long. $1,900 is going once, and there we are, $2,000 is in. We're now in $200 bidding increments. Come on back for that, 2,200. I have a current bid for $2,000. We need to see 22 for the next advance. Bidders, we're holding here with 2,000. Would you like to make another daring return? I have it at 2,000 going once. $2,000 is going twice. Are we all in, all done? This is your last call. And there we are. Cut bid of 21 comes in at the last second. How about that 2,200? I have a current bid for $2,100. Would you bid 22? We have it here at 21 going once. $2,100 is going twice. There we are. 22 makes its way. Full increment is here now, ladies and gentlemen. How about that 24? I have a current bid for $2,200. Could we get 24? Here we are at 22 going once. $2,200 is going twice. Ladies and gentlemen, it's your last call. Come on in for 24 before I close it. If not, I will sell it for $2,200 to paddle number 4515. Moving along to lot number 183, I have a current bid for $7,500, and we are looking for $8,000. It's $7,500 here with the book. Internet, do we have any interest at 8? We don't, because $7,750 is in. How about that 8,000? With $7,750, the book is cleared. You have it now, web. But do we have any further interest at $8,000? Sitting here with $7,750, waiting for the 8. $7,750 is going once. $7,750 is going twice. Bidders, it's your last call. Come on in for that full increment of $8,000 before I close it. If not, then I will. Selling for $7,750 to paddle number 19103. Moving along to lot number 184. We have a current bid for $4,200. I am looking for 44. It's a Mint State 60 coin, CAC certified. Ladies and gentlemen, I have it at $4,200. Could I get 44? 1861 here. I have it for 42 going once. $4,200 is going twice. Bidders, there we are. 42, 43, 44 back on the book. Could I get 46? I have a current bid for $4,400. I am looking for 46 to advance. $4,400, bid 46. I have it here for 44 going once. 44, 46, 48 back on the book. How about 5? I have a current bid for $4,800. Could we get 5,000? $4,800 is going once. $4,800 is going twice. Last call to come in 5, and we will sell it for $4,800 to the absentee bidder, paddle number 267630. Moving along to lot number 185. We have a current bid for $7,500. Could I get 8,000? I have it here. At $7,500, we need 8 to advance. AU58, PCGS certified. There we are, $7,750 comes in. The book is cleared. Web, is that where we leave it? I have it here at $7,750. I need to see 8 for the next advance. Bidders, $7,750 is going once. $7,750 is going twice. Last call to come in for 8. And we will Sell it for $77.50 to paddle number 19103. Moving along to lot number 186. I have a current bid for $5,500. Could I get $6,000? I have it at 55. Internet bidders, we need 6 for the advance, and there we are. 6,000's in. The book is cleared. Do we have any further interest at 6,500? I have a current bid for $6,000. I am looking for 65 for the next advance. Bidders, we're here with 6,000. Is there any further interest? $6,000 is going once. $6,000 is going twice. Are we all in, all done? If so, we will. Sell it for $6,000 to paddle number 2361. On to lot number 187. I have a current bid for $3,200, and we need to see 34 for the advance. I have it at 32, 33, 34. Back on the book. Would you like to return for 36? The current bid is 34, 36, 38, still with our absentee bidder. Internet, I need you to come back for $4,000. We have a current bid of $3,800 against you. Would you return for 4? I have it here for $3,800. $4,000, $4,200 comes back on the book. How about 44? Internet bidders, we need to see $4,400 for the next advance. We're holding here with 42. $4,200 with the book is going once. I have it at $4,200, going twice. Bidders, this is your last call. And there we are, $4,300. The cut bid comes in and takes it from the book. How about 44? We have a current bid for 43. It's on the web now, ladies and gentlemen. I need to see 44 for the next advance. I have it here with 43 going once. 4,300 is going twice. Last call to come in for 44, and we will. Sell it for $4,300 to paddle number 4515. On to lot number 188. We have a current bid for $3,200. We are looking for 34. It is 32 on the book. Internet, do we have any interest at $3,400? About uncirculated 53. PCGS certified. Holding here with 32. And there we are. 33 cut bid comes in, followed by the full increment of 34, 36, 38. Still with the book. How about that 4,000? We have it here at $3,800. It's still with our absentee bidder. I need to see 4,000 for the next advance. 3,800 is going once. 3,800 is going twice. Internet bidder, it's your last call. Come on back for that $4,000. If not, then we will sell it for 3,800 to paddle number 1145. Moving along to lot number 189. We have a current bid for $5,500, and I need to see $6,000 for the advance. Among the finest PCGS certified here, ladies and gentlemen, 1871 San Francisco Mint Eagle. I have it here at $5,500, and I need to see $6,000 for the advance. Bidders, we're holding here with 55. Would you return for 6? I have it here at $5,500 going once. $5,500 is going twice. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your last call. Return for 6. Let it go for 55. And we will sell it for $5,500 to paddle number 1867. Moving along to lot number 190. We have a current bid for $2,800. Is there any interest at $3,000? AU53 PCGS certified 1872 San Francisco Mint on this one, ladies and gentlemen. It is $2,800, and we need to see $3,000 for the advance. I'm holding here with 28, looking for 3. $2,800 is going once. I have it here for $2,800, going twice. Bidders, are we all in, all done? If so, we will sell it for $2,800 to paddle number 252347. On to lot number 191. We have a current bid for $4,600. I am looking for 48. An 1873 San Francisco Mint Eagle here. We have it here. 46, 48, 5,000 back on the book. We are now in $500 bidding increments. Internet, I need you to return for 55. I have a current bid for, there it is, 52.50 comes in on the web, but the book comes back with 5,500. I need you to return for 6,000. I have a current bid for $5,500 against you. Internet, would you return for 6? Current bid is 55 with the book, looking for 6. I have it here with 55, going once. $5,500 on the book is going twice. Bidders, are we all in, all done? We're about to sell it. If so, then we will sell it for $5,500 to paddle number 267630. Moving along to lot number 192, I have a current bid for $1,400. Going to get 15. $1,450 is in, and the cut bid immediately takes it from the book. Is there any further interest at $1,500? Mint State 61 from 1874 here. I have it at $1,450 with our web bidder. It's in the hands of the web now. Is there any further interest at $1,500? I have it here at $1,450, going once. I have it for $1,450. $1,500 is in now. We have our full increment. Looking for 16 next. We have a little competition on the web for this one, ladies and gentlemen. It's $1,500, looking for 16. I have it here at 15. I need to see 16 for the advance. We have it here for $1,500. Going once. $1,500. 16 is back in. How about that 17? I have a current bid for 16 now. I need to see 17 for the advance. Internet bidders. We have it here at 16. Going once. $1,600 is going twice. Are we all in, all done? We're about to close it for 16. It's your last call. And we will sell it for $1,600. Paddle number 19103. Moving along to lot number 193. I have a current bid for $6,500. We need that 7 for the advance. A significant 1874 Carson City Eagle. We have it here at $6,500. I am looking for $7,000 to advance. Ladies and gentlemen, extra fine 40, CAC certified. It's here at $6,500. Would you bid $7,000? $6,500 is going once. I have it here at $65, going twice. Bidders, are we all in, all done? And we are not. $6,750 comes in. The cut bid from the web, but it comes back on the book at $7,000. Would you like to return for $7,500? I have a current bid for $7,000 against you. I need to see $75 for the advance. $7,000 bid $7,500. $7,000 on the book is going once. I have it at $7,000 on the book, going twice. Bidders, it's your last call. Come back for $75 before I close it. And we will sell it for $7,000 to the absentee bidder. Paddle number 1145. We've gone to lot number 194. Ladies and gentlemen, a cover lot of the sale. We have a current bid of $12,000. I am looking for $13,000. A low mintage 1875 Carson City $10 gold. We have it here at $12,000 and we need $13,000. $12,500. The cut bid comes in from the web, but the book returns at $13,000. We have it here at $14,000 on the book. I need to see $15,000. We have a current bid of $14,000 with our book bidder. We need to see $15,000. $15,000 is back on the book. Would you like to return for $16,000? I have a current bid of $15,000 with the absentee bidder. We have it $16,000 back on the book. Now $17,000 back on the book. $16,000 with the phone. $17,000 with our book bidder. Would you like to return for $18,000? And we have it. $18,000 is back, but it is a prior book bid. I need you to return for $19,000. The current bid is $18,000. It is with the book as a prior book bid. I am looking for $19,000 for the advance. We have it here for $18,000, and we have it. $19,000 is back on the phone. Ladies and gentlemen, the book has been beat. We are now looking for $20,000. I have a current bid for $19,000. We need to see $20,000 for the next advance. The last $1,000 bidding increment, ladies and gentlemen, I have it here at $19,000, going once. $19,000 is going twice. Bidders, are there any further bids? We're about to close it at $19,000. If not, then we will sell it for $19,000. Paddle number 11053. Moving along to lot number 195, we have a current bid for $10,000. I am looking for 11. AU50 on this one, ladies and gentlemen. 1876 San Francisco Mint. I have it here at $10,000, now $11,000. Could I get 12? With $11,000, the book has been overtaken. Web bidders, you have it at 11. Is there any further interest at 12,000? I have a current bid for 11. I need to see 12 to advance. 11,000 here with web. Could we get 12? Here for 11. Going once. $11,000 with our web bidders, going twice. Bidders, are we all in, all done? If so, we will sell it for $11,000. Paddle number 1361. Moving along to lot number 196. I have a current bid for $1,900. Could I get $2,000? $1,900 is on the book, and I'm looking for that $2,000 for the advance. There it is, $2,000, $2,100, $2,200, $2,400, still on the web now, looking for $26. The book is long gone, ladies and gentlemen. I have a current bid for $2,400. I need $26 to advance. 1877, San Francisco Mint here. I have it at $24. $25, cut bid comes in, followed by $26, back on the web. How about $28? We have it, $28 is in. How about $3,000? I have a current bid for $2,800. Could we get $3,000? $28, $3,000 now. Could I get $32? I have a current bid for $3,000. $3,200 now. Could I get $34? The bid is $32. $33, a cut bid comes in, followed by $34, back on the web. $36 now, looking for $38. I have a current bid for $36. $38 now, looking for $4,000. I have a current bid for $3,800. Web bidder comes back with $4. $42, looking for $44 next. We have a current bid for $4,200. I'm looking for that $4,400 for the next advance. We're holding here with $42. The bidding has slowed. Is there any further interest at $44? I have it here at $4,200, going once. I have it for $42. Going twice. Bidders, are we all in, all done? Then we will sell it for $4,200 to paddle number, 2027. On to lot number 197. We have a current bid for $1,300, and I'm looking for 14. Mint State 62 and PCGS certified 1878. I have it here at $1,300. Would you bid 14? It is $1,300 with our absentee bidder. Webb, do we have any interest at $1,400? $1,300 is going once. $1,300 is going twice. Webb bidder comes in for the 14, but it is a prior book bid. Return for $1,500. I have a current bid for 14 against you, Webb bidder. I need to see come back for the 15 or a cut bid of $1,450. We'll hold here with 14, and there we are. $1,500 is back in, now looking for 16. With $1,500, the book has been cleared. I am looking for 16 to advance. $1,500 on the web is going once. I have it at $1,500 going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for $1,500 to paddle number 4515. On to lot number 198, I have a current bid for $1,100. Going to get $1,200. It is 11 on the book. I am looking for 12 to advance. 1878 San Francisco Mint AU 53 CAC coin, ladies and gentlemen. 1100, 1200's in, but it is a prior book bid. Would you return for $1,300? I have a current bid for $1,200 against you. I need to see 13 for the return. Internet bidder, we have it at $1,200 on the book. There it is. $1,300 comes in and clears the book. Is there any further interest at $1,400? We have it at 13. I need to see 14 to advance. $1,300 is going once. I have it at $1,300 going twice. Bidders, are we all in, all done? If so, I will sell it for $1,300 to paddle number 4515. On to lot number 199, we have a current bid of $900. I am looking for $950. It is 9 on the book. Internet, I am looking for you to come back at $950. Mint State 61, PCGS certified. $900 is going once, and there it is. $950 comes in, and the book is cleared. How about $1,000? I have it at $950. We need to see $1,000 for the next advance. $950 is going once. $950 is going twice. Bidders, are we all in, all done? If so, we will sell it for $950 to paddle number 234063. On to lot number 200, we have a current bid for $1,200. I am looking for 13. 1879 San Francisco Mint, Mint State 61, CAC coin. Ladies and gentlemen, it is $1,200 on the book. Is there any interest at 13? I have it here for 12, going once. $1,200 with our absentee bidder is going twice. And there's $1,250. A cut bid comes in and steals it from the book. Is there any further interest at 13? There is. $1,300 makes its way back in. How about 14? I have a current bid for 13 now. I need to see 14 for the next advance. Web bidders, we have it at $1,300. I'm looking for 14. $1,300 is going once. $1,300 is going twice. Last call for 14, and we will sell it for $1,300 to paddle number 3750. Moving along to lot number 201. I have a current bid of $9,500. We are looking for $10,000. 1880 Carson City Mint here, remarkably well preserved. I have it here at $9,500, and I need to see 10 for the advance. AU 55 plus, ladies and gentlemen. It is $9,500 on the book. Internet, do we have any interest at $10,000? $9,500 on the book is going once. $9,500 is going twice. Web bidders, this is your last call. Come in for $10,000 before I close it. And we will close it for $9,500 to paddle number 7542. On to lot number 202. We have a current bid for $3,600. Going to get 38. It's 36 with the book. Internet, I need you to come in for $3,800. AU 55, PCGS certified on this one. We have it here for $3,600 going once. $3,600 is going twice. Bidders, fair warning. And we will sell it for $3,600. Paddle number 1145. Moving along to lot number 203. I have a current bid for $1,900. I am looking for $2,000. $1,900 is on the book. Internet, is there any interest at $2,000? It's 1880 San Francisco Mint here. Mint State 63. Holding here with that $1,900, looking for $2,000 to come in. I have it here at $1,900, going once. $1,900 is going twice. Bidders, fair warning. And there we are. $1,900, $1,950, $2,000's back on the book. Could get $2,200. I have a current bid for $2,000. We are looking for $22 to advance. Holding here for $2,000. It's still the absentee bidder. Internet, do you want it? I need to see that $2,200 from you. If not, $2,000 is going once. $2,000 is going twice. Last call to come in for 2,200. And we will. Sell it for 2,000 to paddle number 19103. Moving along to lot number 204. We have a current bid for $1,200. I am looking for 13. It is 12 on the book. I need 13 to advance. 1881 Liberty Head Eagle. We have it here at 1250, bottled by 1,300. Back in the book. Could I get 14? The bid is currently $1,300. It is with the absentee bidder. Is there any interest at 14? Bidders, we're holding here with our 1,300 on the book. Internet, is there any further interest? I have it here for 1,300 going once. $1,300 is going twice. Last call to come in for 1,400 before I close it. And we will. Sell it for $1,300 to paddle number 19103. Moving along to lot number 205, we have a current bid for $6,000. I am looking for $6,500. AU58 PCGS certified. It is $6,000 with the absentee bidder. Internet, would you like to come in for $65? I have it here, 1881 Carson City Mint for $6,000 going once. $6,000 is going twice. Bidders, is there any interest at 65? We're about to close it. And we will sell it for $6,000 to paddle number 283300. Moving along to lot number 206. I have a current bid for $3,400 and I need 36 to advance. 36 comes in. The book is cleared. How about that 38? I have it at 3,600. It's on the web. Is there any interest at 38? AU55, PCGS certified. I have it at 36 going once. 3,600 is going twice. Fair warning. And we will sell it for $3,600 to paddle number 1,600. Moving along to lot number 207, I have a current bid for $9,000. Is there any interest at 2,000? It's $1,900 here with the book. Internet, I need you to come in for $2K if you want it. $1,900 is here, going once. $1,900 is going twice. Bidders, this is your last call. Come on in for $2,000 before we close this lot. If not, then we will sell it to the book for $1,900. Paddle number 257467. Moving along to lot number 208. I have a current bid for $1,300. Could I get 14? Beautiful cat coin here, ladies and gentlemen. Mint State 63 plus. I have it here at $1,300. We need 14 to advance. 1882 here. There we are. 14 is in. How about 15? I have a current bid for $1,400. The book has been cleared. Webb, it's in your hands now. Is there any further interest at 15? I have it here at $1,400. Now $1,450. Cut bid is in. How about 15? We're holding here for $1,450. $1,500 comes in now, looking for 16. I have a current bid for $1,500 in the web. We need to see $1,600 for an advance. Stacks Bowers Live holds it at $1,500. Is there any further interest? There is. $1,550 is in. How about $1,600? I have a current bid for $1,550. We now need to see the full increment, and there it is. $1,600 is in now, looking for 17. I have a current bid for $1,600. It's on the web, and I need 17 to advance. Bidders, are there any further cut bids? Are there any further full bids? We have it at $1,600 going once. $1,600 is going twice. Fair and final warning before I close it. And we will sell it for $1,600 to paddle number 4937. Moving along to lot number 209. I have a current bid for $6,000. We need $6,500. 1882 Carson City Mint, $6,000 with a book. Is there any interest at $6,500? AU53 PCGS certified. $6,000 is going once. $6,000 is going twice. Bidders, this is your last call. Come on in for that $6,500 or cut bid at $6,250 before this gavel hits the stand. All right, then it will. Sell it for $6,000 to paddle number 1384. Moving along to lot number 210, we have a current bid for $6,500. Is there any interest at $7,000? Mint State 60, PCGS certified. It's $6,500 with the book. I need to see 7 for the advance. $6,500 waiting for the $7,000. But not for too long. $6,500 is going once. $6,500, there it is, $6,750. The cut bid is in. We are looking for 7 now. Ladies and gentlemen, condition census 1882 Eagle. We have it here at $6,750. It is with the web. The book has been cleared. Do we have any further interest at $7,000? I have it for $6,750 going once. $6,750 with our web bidder going twice. Fair and final warning before we close it. And we will sell it for $6,750 to paddle number 19103. Moving along to lot number 211. We have a current bid for $1,300. Is there any interest at 14? Mint State 62 plus, CAC coin. $1,300 is on the book. I need 14 for the advance. $1,300 with the absentee bidder is going once. I have it here at $1,300, going twice. Last call to come in for $1,400 before we close it. And we will sell it for $1,300. Paddle number 19103. Moving along to lot number 212. We have a current bid for $8,500. I'm looking for that $9,000 to advance. AU55 PCGS certified premium choice AU from 1883 Carson City Mint. I have it here at $8,500. Bidders, would you like to come in for $9,000? We have it here at $8,500 with the absentee bidder going once. $8,500. There it is. $8,750 is in, followed by $9,000 back on the book. Would you like to return? You've already done so. $9,500 is in, and the book has been cleared. Web bidder, you have it at $95,000. Do we have any further interest at $10,000? I have a current bid for $9,500 on the web. I need to see $10,000 for the next advance. $9,500 with the web. Any further interest? $9,500 is going once. $9,500 is going twice. Gavel's up. It's your last call. And we will sell it for $9,500 to paddle number 19103. Thank you for your bids. Moving along to lot number 213. We have a current bid for $12,000. I am looking for $13,000. This is a cover lot of the sale, ladies and gentlemen, and bids are rolling in. $12,000, $13,000 is in. The book has been cleared. We are looking for $14,000. Currently, the web holds it, and now $14,000 comes in on the phone. We need to see $15,000 for the next advance. I have a current bid for $15,000. It's back on the web. Phone bidder, would you like to return for $16,000? The current bid is $15,000. We have it $16,000 is back on the phone. Now looking for $17,000. I have it at $16,000. It is with our phone bidder. Internet, I need you to return for $17,000. And $16,500, the cut bid is in. Would you like to return for $17,000? I have a current bid for $16,000. There it is, $17,000 comes in with the phone. How about $18,000? About uncirculated $58,000. It is $17,000 with our phone bidder. Internet, we're looking to you. Are you all in, all done? We have it at $17,000 with the phone, looking for $18,000 from you. I have it for $17,000 going once. $17,000 with the phone is going twice. Web bidders, this is your last call, and we will sell it to the phone bidder for $17,000. Paddle number 11053. Thank you for your bids. Moving along to lot number 214. I have a current bid for $12.50. We are looking for $1300. Mint State 63 plus. CAC coin. I have it at $12.50. Is there any interest at $13? 1886 San Francisco Mint. $12.50 is going once. $12.50 is going twice. Bidders, this is your last call. And there we are. $1,300 comes in. The book is cleared. How about $14? We have it at $1,300. It's with our web bidder. Could I get $14 for the advance? $1,300, $1,350 is in. How about $14? I have a current bid for $1,300. $1,350 has followed. I need to see $14 for the next advance. We're holding here with our half increment, looking for the full one. $1,350 is going once. $1,350 is going twice. Bidders, this is your last call. Just $50 more for $14. If not, we will sell it for $1,350 to paddle number 1706. Moving along to lot number 215. I have a current bid for $1,100. Could I get $12? It is $11 on the book. I am looking for $12 for the advance. $11.50 is in. However, it is a prior book bid. Internet, I need to see you return for $1,200. I have a current bid for $11.50. Could I get $12 to advance? $11.50 on the book. Looking for $12. I have $11.50 going once. $11.50 is going twice. $1,200 is in now, looking for $13. I have a current bid for $1,200. It's on the web. The book has been cleared. You've taken it now, web. I'm looking for $1,300 for the next advance. I have a current bid for $1,200. Could I get $13? $1,200 is going once. $1,200 is going twice. Are we all in, all done? If so, we will sell it for $1,200 to paddle number 3750. On to lot number 216. We have a current bid for $1,000. I'm looking for $11 to advance. $1,000's on the book. Internet, I need you to see you come in for $1,100. $1,000 is going once. $1,000 is going twice. Web bidders, is this where we leave it? If so, then I will sell it for $1,000. Paddle number 242548. Moving along to lot number 217. I have a current bid for $2,600 and I need $28 to advance. Mint State 61, PCGS certified. I have it here at $2,600. I need to see $28 for the next advance. From 1888, this is a CAC coin. Ladies and gentlemen, it's $2,600 going once. $2,600 is going twice. Last call to come in for 28, and we will sell it for $2,600. Paddle 272544. Moving along to lot number 218, I have a current bid for $1,900. Going to get $2,000. Mint State 64, 1889 San Francisco Mint. I have it here, $1,900. Going once. $1,900 is going twice. Bidders, this is your last call. Come in for $2,000, and there we are, $1,950, $2,000. Now looking for $2,200. We are now in bidding increments of $200. I need to see $22 for the advance. It's $2,000 still with the absentee bidders. Would you like to return for $22? I have it at $2,000 going once. $2,000 with the book is going twice. Last call to come in for $22, and we will sell it for $2,000 to paddle number 2322. Moving along to lot number 219, I have a current bid for $7,500. We are looking for $8,000. We have a frosty, uncirculated 1890 Carson City Mint Eagle. We have it here for $7,500. Would you bid $8,000? Mint State 62 plus, CAC coin. We have it here at $75,000, $8,000, $8,500. Back in the book, $9,000 is in. However, it's a prior book bid. Internet, I need you to return for $9,500. I have a current bid of $9,000 against you, and there's our $95,000. The book has been cleared. It's in your hands now, web bidder. I need $10,000 for the next advance. We have a current bid for $9,500. The book has been cleared. Is there any further interest at $10,000? We have it here for $9,500 going once. $9,500 is going twice. Last call for $10,000 and sold for $9,500 to paddle number 2361. Moving along to lot number 220. We have a current bid for $6,000. I'm looking for $6,500. Choice Mint State, 1891 Carson City Mint. We have it here at $6,000. I need to see $65 for the advance. Mint State 63. $6,000 on the book is going once. $6,000 is going twice. Are we all in, all done? We're about to sell it for $6,000. If so, then I will sell it for $6,000 to paddle number 283300. Moving along to lot number 221, we have a current bid for $1,200. I am looking for $13 for the advance. 1892 Liberty Head Eagle, Mint State 63. It is $12 on the book. I need $13. $1,200 is going once. $1,200 is going twice. Bidders, are we all in, all done? I'm looking for $13. There it is. $1,250 is in, followed by $13 back on the book. I need you to return for $1,400. I have a current bid of $13 against you. Internet, come on back for that $1,400. $1,300 is going once. $1,300 is going twice. Bidders, are we all in, all done? If so, then I will sell it for $1,300 to the absentee bidder, paddle number 19103. On to lot number 222. We have a current bid for $5,500. I need to see $6 for the advance. 1892 Carson City Mint here, AU 58. The bid is currently $5,500. Is there any interest at $6,000? I have it at $55 going once. $5,500 is going twice. Bidders, are we all in, all done? If so, we will sell it for $55 to paddle number 283300. Lot number 223, we have a current bid for $1,700. I am looking for that 18 to advance. CAC coin, Mint State 60, PCGS certified. I have it at $1,700. Is there any interest at $18? $1,700 is going once. I have it here for $1,700, going twice. Web bidders, I need to see $1,800 for an advance before I close it. And we will sell it for $1,700 to paddle number 272544. On to lot number 224, we have a current bid for $1,300. Going to get 14. I have it here at 13. I need 14 for the advance, and 14 is not in because we have $1,350. I'm still waiting on the $1,400. I have a current bid for $1,350. It's a cut bid from the web. Would you bid $1,400? Mint State 62 plus on this one. San Francisco Mint, I have it here for $1,350. Going once. $1,350 is going twice. Bidders, I need $1,400. It's your last call. And we will sell it for $1,350. Paddle number 19103. Lot number 225. I have a current bid for $1,750. I am looking for $1,800. $1,750 is on the book. Is there any interest at $18? $1,750 is going once. $1,750 is going twice. Bidders, are we all in, all done? So we will sell it for $1,750 to paddle number 19103. Moving along to lot number 226. Lot number 226 is a current bid for $7,500. I'm looking for $8,000. An historical final year, 1893 Carson City Mint. We have it here at $8,000. The book is cleared. Web bidders, I'm looking for any further interest at $8,500. The current bid is $8,000. You've taken it from the book. Do I see any further interest with $8,500? I have it here for $8, looking for $85. $8,000 is going once. $8,000 is going twice. Bidders, fair warning, we're about to sell it. And it's sold for $8,000. Paddle number 2361. On to lot number 227. I have a current bid for $1,600. Is there any interest at 17? Mint staked 61. $1,600 is on the book. I need to see 17 for the advance. $1,600 is going once. $1,600 is going twice. 16, 1650, 17 back on the book. How about 18? I have a current bid for $1,700. It's with the absentee bidder. Do we have any interest at 1,800? 1,700's on the book, and I need 18 to advance. 1,700 is going once. 1,700 is going twice. Fair warning, and there we are. 1,750, 1,800 now, looking for 19. The book is long gone, ladies and gentlemen. We need to see 1,900 for our next advance. I'm holding here with 18. The bidding has stalled. Do we have any interest at 1,900? $1,800 is going once. $1,800 is going twice. It is your last call. Come back in for 19 before I close it. And there we are. 1,900 is in. Could I get 2,000? I have a current bid for 1,900. We need to see 2,000 for the advance. 1,900 is going once. And there's our 2,000. How about 22? I have a current bid for $2,000. Could we get 2,200? We're in $200 bidding increments now, ladies and gentlemen. $2,000, looking for 22. 2,000 is going once. 2,000 is going twice. Are we all in, all done? If so, we will sell it for $2,000 to paddle number 3293. Thank you for your bids. Moving along to lot number 228. I have a current bid for $1,100. Going to get $1,200. Mint state 63 plus. We have it at 11, 1150, 1,200. How about 13? The book still holds it at 1,200. There we are. 1,250 comes in, but it's a prior book bid. I need 1,300 for the next advance. I have a current bid for 1,250. It's still with the book. Would you like to come in for 1,300? Internet, it's 1,250. There we are. 1,300 is in. The book is cleared. You have it now, Web. Is there any further interest at 1,400? I have a current bid for 1,300. We need to see 14. 1,300. Bid 14. 1,300 is going once. 1,300 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And we will sell it for $1,300 to paddle number 3712. On to lot number 229. We have a current bid for $3,600. Could I get 38? 36 is on the book, and we need to see 38 to advance. Mint state 63 for this one, ladies and gentlemen. It is $3,600 on the book, and it is going once. $3,600 is going twice. Last call to come in for 38, and we will sell it for $3,600 to paddle number 1867. On to lot number 230. I have a current bid for $1,100, and we are looking for 12. An 1895 Mint State 63 here. We have it at 11, 1150, 1,200. Come back for that 1,300, Internet. I have 1,200 against you. It is still with the book with 1,200. I need to see 13 for the next advance. I have it here for $1,200 going once. It is with the book at $1,200 going twice. Internet bidder, this is your last call. Return for that 1,300 or let it go for 12. And we will sell it for $1,200 to paddle number 19103. On to lot number 231, we have a current bid for $1,800. Is there any interest at 19? Mint State 62, PCGS certified. It's $1,800 on the book. Could I get 19 for the advance? I have it here at $1,800 going once. $1,800 is going twice. Last call for 19. And we will sell it for $1,800 to paddle number 7542. Lot number 232, I have a current bid for $1,600. I need 17 for the advance. Mint State 64, I have it here at 16. Would you bid 17? $1,600 is going once. $1,600 is going twice. Bidders, last call. And we will sell it for $1,600 to paddle number 19103. Lot number 233, we have a current bid for $3,300. I'm looking for 34. CAC coin here, Mint State 62. 3,300 is on the book. Is there any interest at 34? We have it at 33. It's a half increment. We're looking for the full one of 3,400. 3,300's going once. 3,300's going twice. Bidders, fair warning. And we will sell it for $3,300 to paddle number 272544. Lot number 234, we have a current bid for $1,700. I need 18 for the advance. CAC coin, $18.99. Mint state 64 plus. $1,700 is here with a book. Internet, I need you to come in for $1,800. I have $1,700 with the absentee bidder. It's here, and it's going once. $1,700 is going twice. Last call for 18. And $1,750 is in. There's our cut bid. The book has been cleared. Do we have any further interest at $1,800? $1,750 is here with the web. Let's see if we get 18. If not, $1,750 is going once. $1,750 is going twice. Fair warning, and we will sell it for $1,750 to paddle number 1706. On to lot number 235. We have a current bid for $1,700. I am looking for 18. Mint state 61, and there it is. 17, 18, 19 back on the book. Come on back for that $2,000. And there we are. $2,000 is in on the web. The book has been cleared. Is there any interest at 22? I have a current bid for $2,000. I need to see 22 for the advance. 2,000 bid 22. $2,000 is going once. $2,000 is going twice. Bidders, are we all in, all done? We are not. A cut bid of 21 is in. I now need to see 22 for the next advance. I have 2,100 right now, looking for that 22 to make its way back. If not, 21 is going once. $2,100 is going twice. Bidders, there we are. The full increment has returned. $2,200 is in. Could it get 24? I have a current bid for $2,200 right now. I'm looking for 24 for the advance. Internet bidders, $2,200 is going once. $2,200 is going twice. Are we all in, all done? If so, I will sell it for $2,200 to paddle number 1706. Moving along to lot number 236. I have a current bid for $1,800. We need 19 for the advance. Mint state 63 plus. CAC coin, $1,800 is on the book. Could I get 19? I have it here with 18. I need 19 to advance. $1,800 is going once. $1,800 is going twice. Bidders, this is your last call. And there we are. $1,850 is in. However, it's a prior book bid. You need to return for that $1,900. The book still has it with $1,850. Would you return for 19? $1,850 is on the book as a prior. I need $1,900. $1,850 is going once. $1,850 on the book is going twice. Last call for $1,900 and sold for $1,850. Paddle number 19103. On to lot number 237, we have a current bid for $1,600. Could I get 17? Mint state 63 plus. From $1,900, we have it here at 16. Looking for 17. Bidders, it's $1,600 going once. $1,600 going twice. Fair warning and last call. And sold for $1,600 to paddle number 229277. Moving along to lot number 238. I have a current bid for $3,200. Could I get $3,400? Mint state 661901. I have it at 32, 34. The book is cleared. We have it now at 34 web. Could we get $3,600? I have a current bid $3,400. I need to see if there's any interest with 36. $3,400 is going once. $3,400 is going twice. Bidders, are we all in, all done? If so, we will close it for $3,400 to paddle number 1706. Moving along to lot number 239. I have a current bid for $1,900. Going to get $2,000. It is 19 on the book. I need $2,000 to advance. $1,900 is going once. $1,900 is going twice. Bidders, are we all in, all done? I am looking for $2,000. This is your last call. And we will sell it for $1,900 to paddle number 116128. Lot number 239, we have a current bid for $1,100. I am looking for 12. 1901 San Francisco Mint. Mint state 63 plus. It's $1,100 here with the book. Is there any interest at $1,200? $1,100 with the absentee bidder is going once. $1,100 is going twice. Bidders, this is your last call. And there we are. Cut bid comes in $1,150. Still looking for $1,200. I have it here for $1,150, and you've beaten the book. Do we have any interest at $12? $1,150 is going once. I have it here for $1,150 going twice. Fair warning, and we will sell it for $1,150 to paddle number 251898. Lot number 241. We have a current bid for $1,500. I am looking for 16. 1902 San Francisco Mint here, Mint State 64. It is $1,500 on the book. We need 16 to advance. I have it for 15. Could I get 16? $1,500 is going once. $1,500 is going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for $1,500 to paddle number 19103. Lot number 242. I have a current bid for $1,500. We need 16 to advance. Mint State 64 from 1903. It is $1,500 on the book, going once. $1,500 is going twice. Bidders, do we have any interest at 16? We're about to close it. And therefore we will close it for $1,500 to paddle number 19103. On to lot number 243. I have a current bid for $2,000. I'm looking for $2,200. Mint State 63, PCGS certified. It is $2,000 with a book. Internet, would you like to come in for $22? I have it here too. Would you bid $22? $2,000 is going once. $2,000 is going twice. Bidders, fair warning. And we will sell it for $2,000 to paddle number 2678. Moving along to lot number 244. I have a current bid for $1,500. Could I get 16? Mint State 64 plus 1903 San Francisco Mint. I have it at 15. I need 16 to advance. $1,500 on the book going once. $1,500 on the book going twice. Last call to come in for 16. And we will sell it for $1,500 to paddle number 19103. Moving along to lot number 245, we have a current bid for $1,100. Going to get $1,200. Mint State 62 plus CAC coin. I have it at $1,100 here with the book. Internet, I need you to come in for $12. $1,100 is going once. $1,100 is going twice. Bidders, are we all in, all done? If so, we will sell it for $1,100 to paddle number 19103. On to lot number 246. I have a current bid of $1,200. Going to get 13. CAC coin here, ladies and gentlemen, is $1,200 on the book. I am looking for $1,300. $1,200 is going once. $1,200 is going twice. Fair warning. And we will sell it for $1,200 to paddle number 3750. Moving along to lot number 247. We have a current bid for $1,400. Is there any interest at 15? Mint State 63, PCGS certified from 1905. The bid is 14 and we need 15. I have $1,400 going once. $1,400 going twice. Fair warning. And we will sell it for $1,400 to paddle number 256468. Lot number 248. I have a current bid for $1,900. Going to get $2,000. CAC coin 1906 Denver Mint. I have it here $1,900. Looking for $2,000. I have it here at $1,900 going once. $1,900, $1,950, $2,000 now. Looking for $22. I have a current bid for $1,950. $2,000 back with a book. You need a return for $2,200. I have a current bid for $2,000. Could I get $22? $2,000 is going once. $2,000 is going twice, and there we are. $2,100 is in, but it's a prior book bid. Would you return for $22? It's a current bid of $2,100, still with the book. Internet, I need you to return for $2,200. $2,100 bid $22, still with our absentee bidder. $2,100 is going once. $2,100 is going twice. Internet, it's your last call. Come back for $2,200. Or leave it to the book. And there we are. 22 makes its way back in. The book has been cleared. You have it now, Webb. $2,200 looking for 24. I have it here for 22 going once. 2,200 is going twice. Bidder's last call. Then we will sell it for 2,200 to paddle number 245649. On to lot number 249, we have a current bid for $5,250. Could I get $5,500? CAC coin, ladies and gentlemen. $5,250 is on the book. I need $55 for the advance. $5,250 is going once. $5,250 is going twice. Bidders, last call to come in for $55. And we will sell it for $5,250. Paddle 1867. On to lot number 250. I have a current bid for $1,650. Could I get $1,700? Mint State 64 plus. From 1907, it is $1,650 on the book, going once. $1,650 is going twice. Online bidders, this is your last call. Come in for just $50 more. Then we will Sell it for $16.50 to paddle number 19103. Moving along to lot number 251, we have a current bid for $1,900. Could he get $2,000? It's a cat coin here, ladies and gentlemen. $1,900 on the book. Could we get $2,000 to advance? $1,900 is going once. $1,900 is going twice. $1,900, $1,950. Cut bid comes in and takes it from the book. Do we have any further interest at $2,000? It's $1,950 currently with the web. I need $2,000 to advance. $1,950 is going once. $1,950 is going twice. Bidders, are we all in, all done? If so, I will sell it for $1,950 to paddle number 5455. Lot number 252. I have a current bid for $3,500 and I need $36 to advance. 1907 Indian Eagle, no periods. We have it here at $3,500. I need $36 to advance. Mid-state 64 plus, CAC coin. $3,500, $3,600 comes in and clears the book. We are looking for $3,800 for the next advance. Web bidders, you hold it now at $36. $38 now, looking for $4,000. I have a current bid for $3,800. We need $4,000 for the next advance. $3,800 looking for $4,000. And $3,900, a cut bid comes in. We'll still take it, still looking for $4,000. I have $3,900. We need $4,000 for the next advance. I have it here for $39. There it is. $4,000 makes its way. How about $42? I have a current bid for $4,000. Is there any interest at $4,200? We have it at $4,000. $4,200. Now looking for $44. The current bid is $42. I need to see $44 for the next advance. $4,200. $4,400. Now looking for $46. I have a current bid for $44. Could I get $4,600? $44. Here with the web. Looking for $46, and there we are. $4,600 is in, looking for $48. There's been some steady competition on this lot, ladies and gentlemen. I need $4,800 for that next advance. And there we are. $4,800 makes its way. It's the last $200 bidding increment, ladies and gentlemen. I am looking for $5,000 for the next advance. We have a current bid for $48. We need to see $5,000. $4,800, looking for $5,000. And there we are. $5,000 has been reached. We are now in $500 bidding increments. I need to see you return for $5,500. We have a current bid for $5,000. Would you bid $55,000? $5,000 is going once. I have it here for $5,000. Going twice. Bidders, this is your last call. Return for $55,000 or a cut bid of $52.50. If there's no interest, then we will sell it for $5,000 to paddle number 266943. Moving along to lot number 253. We have a current bid for $4,200. I am looking for $44,000. 1908 Indian Eagle, no model, mint state 63 plus, PCGS certified. Ladies and gentlemen, it is $4,200 with the book. Internet, I'm looking to you. Will you come in for the $44,000? $4,200 is going once. $4,200 is going twice. Your last call. Fair warning. And we will sell it for $4,200 to paddle number 239327. On to lot number 254. I have a current bid for $3,400. Could I get $36? It is $34. Here with the book, I need to see $36 to advance. Mint state 62. I have it here at $3,400. Going once. $3,400 is going twice. Bidders, last call. And we will sell it for $3,400 to paddle number 1384. On to lot number 255. The bid is currently $3,600. I need $38 to advance. Mint state 64 plus from 1908, a CAC coin. We have it for $3,600. It's here with the absentee bidder. Internet, we're looking to you. Will you come in for $3,800? I have a current bid for $3,600. We need to see $38 for the next advance. I have it here at $36, going once. $3,600 is going twice. Last call for $3,800 before we close it. And we will sell it for $3,600 to paddle number 3016. On to lot number 256. We have a current bid for $1,400. Could I get $15? I have it here, $14. It's on the book, and I am looking for $15 to advance. 1908 San Francisco Mint here. About uncirculated 50. We have it here, $1,400, going once. $1,400 is going twice. Last call for $15, and we will sell it for $1,400 to paddle number 7542. Lot number 257, I have a current bid for $6,000, and we are looking for $6,500. A 1909 Indian Eagle Mint State 64 plus, PCGS certified, CAC coin. I have it here at $6,000. Would you come in for $6,500? The bid is currently $6,000. Web bidders, we need you to come in for $65. I have it here at $6 going once. $6,000 is going twice. Last call to come in for $65 before we close this lot. And we will sell it for $6,000 to paddle number 800. On to lot number 258. I have a current bid for $4,200. Could it get 44? Mint State 63 plus. CAC coin. I have it here at $4,200. Do we have any interest at 44? It's $4,200 with the absentee bidder. Internet, we're looking to you. Will you come in for 44? If you won't, we have it at 42 going once. $4,200. 44 is in. Thank you, web bidders. The book has been cleared, and you hold it at 44. Do we have any further interest at 46? The bid is currently holding here with 44. I need to see 46 to advance. $4,400 is going once. $4,400 is going twice. Bidders, this is your last call. And we will sell it for $4,400 to paddle number 13026. Moving along to lot number 259. The bid is $10.50 and I am looking for $1,100. AU 55, 1909 San Francisco Mint here. We have it here at $10.50. Internet bidders, we need you to just come in for $1,100, only $50 more. We have it here at $10.50 in the book. Would you like to come in for $11? If not, $10.50 is going once. $10.50, there it is. $1,100 is in. You have beaten the book. I am now looking for $1,200. Web bidders, you hold it at $11. Is there any further interest at $1,200? I have a current bid for $11. We need to see 12 to advance. $1,100 is going once. $1,100 is going twice. Fair warning. And we will not sell it. $11.50 comes in at the last second. How about $1,200? We have a current bid for $11.50. It's a nice cut bid that came in there, ladies and gentlemen. Would you like to return for $1,200? I have a new bid of $11.50. I need to see that $1,200 for the next advance. We have it here with a cut bid of $11.50 going once. $11.50 is going twice. Bidders, this is your last call. Come back for that $1,200. It's only $50 more. If not, then we will sell it for $11.50 to paddle number 278465. On to lot number 260, we have a current bid for $2,400, and I am looking for 26. Mint State 64 plus from 1910. I have it here at $2,400. Could it get 26? $2,400 is here with the book. I am looking for that $2,600 to advance, and there we are. Our cut bid of $2,500 comes in and clears the book. I am looking for 26 for the next advance. Bidders, we're holding here with our $2,500. It's on the web. The book is out. How about $2,600? I have it here at $25 going once. $2,500 is going twice. Last call for $2,600, and we will sell it for $2,500 to paddle number 273279. Lot number 261, we have a current bid for $1,000. I am looking for $1,100. 1910 San Francisco Mint here, AU 53. We have it at 11 now. The book is cleared. Web, do we have any further interest at $1,200? I have a current bid for $1,100, and I need 12 to advance. $1,100 here with the web, looking for 12. $1,100 is going once. $1,100 is going twice. Bidders, are we all in, all done? If so, I will sell it for $1,100 to paddle number 237929. Moving along to lot number 262. I have a current bid for $1,500. Going to get 16. It's $15.50 now. Looking for 16. Current bid is $15.50. You have taken it from the book. I need $1,600. The cut bid of $15.50 has broken the book. Is there any interest at $1,600? $15.50 on the web is going once. $15.50 is going twice. Bidders, are we all in, all done? If so, we will sell it for $15.50 to paddle number 252492. On to lot number 263. I have a current bid for $3,000. Going to get $3,200. AU 50 CAC coin here from PCGS. We have it at $3,000. I need to see $3,200. $3,000. Looking for 32. $3,000 is going once. $3,000 is going twice. Last call for $3,200. And we will sell it for $3,000 to paddle number 1145. Moving along to lot number 264. We have a current bid for $3,000. Is there any interest at 32? 1912 Indian Eagle here, Mid-State 64 plus. We have it for $3,000. Web bidders, I'm looking for you. Will you come in for that 32? I have it for $3,000 going once. $3,000 is going twice. Last call for $3,200, and we will sell it for $3,000 to paddle number 1384. Moving on to lot number 265, I have a current bid for $2,600. Could I get 28? It's $2,600 on the book. Internet, I need you to come in for $2,800. Mint State 64 plus here, PCGS certified. $2,600 is going once. $2,600 is going twice. Bidders, fair warning. And we will sell it for $2,600 to paddle number 2322. On to lot number 266. I have a current bid for $1,500. Could I get 16? CAC coin, ladies and gentlemen, $1,500 on the book. Would you like to come in for that 16? It is $1,500 with our absentee bidder going once. $1,500 is on the book going twice. It's your last call. Come on in for that 16. If not, we will sell it for $1,500 to paddle number 3750. On to lot number 267. We have a current bid for $3,000. I am looking for $3,200. Mint State 64, PCGS certified. It is $3,000 on the book. Do we have any interest at 32? $3,000 is going once. $3,000 is going twice. Bidders, are we all in, all done? And if so, we will sell it for $3,000 to paddle number 1384. Moving along to lot number 268. $2,400 is on the book, and I need $2,600 to advance. Mint State 63 plus, CAC coin here. It's $2,400 on the book. I need to see 26. Internet, there we are. 2,600 comes in. You cleared the book. Is there any interest at 2,800? I have it here for 26 with the web. Could I get 28? 2,600 is going once. 2,600 is going twice. Bidders, it's your last call. And we will sell it for $2,600 to paddle number 266943. On to lot number 269. We have a current bid for $1,100. Could I get 12? AU 55 CAC coin. There we are. $1,100, $1,200, $13 back on the book. Could I get $1,400? The bid is currently $13. It's with the absentee bidder. I need to see $1,400. I have it at $13. Could I get $1,400? $1,300 on the book is going once. $1,300 is, there it is, $1,300, $1,350, $14 back on the book. Could I get 15? I have a current bid for 14. It's with the absentee bidder. Internet, would you come in for 15? I have it here at 14 going once. 1,400, it's still with the book, going twice. Web bidder, it's your last call. Come back for the 15. If not, then we will sell it to the book for $1,400. Paddle number 13355. On to lot number 270. We have a current bid for $3,000, and I'm looking for $3,200. Mint State 64 plus on this one, ladies and gentlemen. PCGS certified. It is $3,000 on the book. Internet, do we have any interest at 32? We do. 31, 32 is back on the book. You need a return for 34. I have a current bid for $3,200. It's with the absentee bidder. I need 34 to advance. $3,200 bid 34. I have it at $3,200 with the book going once. $3,200 is on the book going twice. And there we are, 32, 34, 35, back on the book. We need 36 from you, Internet. I have a current bid for $3,500. It's a half increment. We need to see 36 to advance. Internet, we have it at 35 with the book going once. $3,500 is going twice. This is your last call, return for 36. If not, then I will sell it for $3,500 to paddle number 1384. On to lot number 271. We have a current bid for $3,900. Is there any interest at $4,000? Mint State 62, PCGS certified from 1916. I have it here at $3,900. I need 4 for the advance. $3,900 is going once. $3,900 is going twice. Bidders, this is your last call. Come in for $4,000 before I close it. And I will sell it for $3,900 to paddle number 1145. Lot number 272. I have a current bid for $2,200. Do we have any interest at 24? It's 22 here with the book. I need to see 24 for an advance. I have it here at $2,200 going once. $2,200 going twice. Bidders, it's your last call. And there we are. 2,300 comes in now looking for 24. It's 2,300 on the web. I need to see 24 for the advance. The book has been cleared by you, web bidder. Any further interest? $2,300 is going once. $2,300 is going twice. Bidders, fair and final warning. And we will sell it for $2,300 to paddle number 273279. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to take a short break and swap auctioneers over to Chris.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. We're going to resume this session with lot number 273, starting with the Liberty at Double Eagles. I have the 1850 and MS60 with CAC, and I have advanced interest on the book already at $15,000. This one's scarce in Mint State, first year of issue, looking for $16,000. I have $15,000 on the book. Anybody else at $16,000? I have 15, looking for the $16,000. I see your $16,000. I'm at 17. Try 18,000. I have $17,000 with the absentee bidder. Internet, I would need $18,000 from you. It's at $17,000. Are we back in at $18,000 or can I sell? It's at $17,000 on the book, going once. And I see your $18,000. However, I have $19,000 ahead of you. Did you want to bid $20,000? I have 19. Would you bid it up to 20? Internet, fair warning, I am going to sell. I'm looking for the $20,000 to advance the bidding. I have 19. Would you bid $20,000 going once? 19, would you bid $20,000 going twice? Fair warning to the web and last call. Sold for $19,000. That's going to sell to $19,103. Next, we have the popular and always in demand 1850 at $8,000. Can we bid it up to $8,500? I have $8,000, looking for $8,500 to advance. I have $8,000 on the book. Any further advance on the web for $8,500 before we sell? It's going to be $8,000 with the absentee bidder going once. $8,000 with the absentee bidder going twice. Are there any other bids? And $8,250 clears the book. Anybody else at 85? I have you in the lead at $8,250 on Stacks Bowers Live. Anybody else at 85? That's going to be $8,250 bidding live online going once. $8,250 bidding live online going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold for $8,250, and that's going to sell to online bidder $54.55. Lot number 275 is next. Here we have an 51.0 with nice bold strike, nice eye appeal at $11,000. Can we bid it up to $12,000? I have $11,000. Would you bid it up to $12,000? Nice choice AU surfaces, CAC, I see your 12, I have 13. Would you bid it at 14,000? 14,000 clears the book. Anybody else at 15,000? I have 14,000 bidding live online. Are there any other bids at 15,000 before we sell? There are. 14.5. Can we make it 15,000? And I have the 15,000. Would you bid it up to 16,000? I have 15,000, 15.5. Can we make it 16,000? $16,000. Any further advance at 17,000? I have 16,000 bidding live online. Are there any other bidders at 17,000 before I sell? Internet, the gavel's going up. I have 16,000 bidding live online going once, going twice. Fair warning to the web and last call. Sold for $16,000. Online bidder 11,089. Lot number 276 is next. This is going to be for the 1852. I have $3,600. Can we bid it up to 3,800? I have 36. Would you bid it at 38? Any further advance on the web for 3,800? That's going to be $3,600 going once, going twice. Last and final call. Sold for $3,600. 2322. Next is lot number 277. Here we have a 52.0 with notable luster on both sides at $6,500. Can we bid it up to 7,000? I have $6,500 and I see your 7,000. I have $7,500. Can we bid it up to 8,000? I'm at $7,500. Anybody else looking for the $8,000? Are there any other bids? I have $7,500 on the book. Internet, are you sure? $7,500 I have going once. $7,500 I have going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold for $7,500. Online bidder 8803. Next is lot number 278 on the 1853. And I have a current bid of $4,000. Nice honey rose gold surfaces at $4,000. Can we make it $4,200? I have $4,000. Are there any other bids online at $4,200 before we sell? It's at $4,000 on the book going once. It's at $4,000 on the book going twice. All in, all done. And I see your 41. I have 42. Internet, try 44. It's at $4,200. Would you bid it up to $4,400? I have $4,200 with the absentee bidder going once. That's going twice. Internet, last chance and fair warning. Sold for $4,200. And that's going to sell to $1,867. Next, we have a 53.0 with sharp strike at $9,500. Take a look at the detail on the hair. I have $9,500. Anybody else at $10,000? I have $10,000. It's a prior. $10,005 clears the book. $11,000 follows. Can we go $12,000? I'm at $11,000. Anybody else at $12,000? I have $11,000 bidding live online. Internet, can we make it $12,005? Another bidder. Can we go $13,000? I have $12,500. Would you bid it up to $13,000? It's at $12,500. Online bidder, I would need $13,000 from you. I have $12,500. Would you bid it at $13,000? Are we going to sell at $12,500? Internet, need a decision at $13,000. Are we all done bidding online? It's $12,500 going once. $12,500 going twice. All in, all done. Sold for $12,500. 19,103. Next is lot number 280, and I have a current bid of $2,000. This is the small date variety, and I have $2,200, and that clears my absentee bids. Are there any other bidders at $2,400? I have 22. Would you bid it at $2,400? It's at $2,200. Anybody else at 24? I have 22. Would you bid $2,400? That's going once. 22. Would you bid $2,400 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold for $2,200. Selling to online bidder 2361. Next is lot number 281, and I have a current bid of $1,900 for the small date repunch date variety at $1,900. Can we bid it up to $2,000? Choice CF surfaces at $1,900. Anybody else at $2,000? I'm at $19,000. Would you bid it at $2,000 going once? Going twice. And $2,000 clears the book. The bid stands with the web at $2,000. Can we make it $2,200? I have $2,000. Would you bid it at $22,000? $2,000 I have. Would you bid $2,200? It's at $2,000 going once. It's at $2,000 going twice. All in, all done. Sold for $2,000. Congratulations, 2361. An exceptional choice AU 1854 large date at $7,000. Can we make it $7,500? I have $7,000. Are there any other bidders at $7,500? It's at $7,000. Internet, are we back in at 75 or are we all done? It's at 7,000 on the book, going once, going twice. Fair warning and last call. Sold for $7,000, 2585. Excuse me. Next is lot number 283. This one has sharp strike with rose gold patina. This is the 54S, and I have a current bid of $15,000 here. Can we bid it up to $16,000? I have $15,000. Any further advance on the web for 16 before we sell? Internet, the current bid is $15,000. I would need $16,000 from you. Any interest on Stocks Bowers Live at $16,000? That's $15,000 on the book, going once. $15,000 on the book, going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold for $15,000, 1867. Next is lot number 284 on the 1855 at $2,400. Can we make it $2,600? I have $2,400. Are there any other bidders at $2,600? Current bid is 24. Internet, we need 26 from you. I have 24. Would you bid it at 2,600? Going once. 24. Would you bid it at 2,600? Going twice. Internet, fair warning and last call. Sold for $2,400, selling to $2,585. Next is lot number 285 on the 1856. I have a current bid of $2,000. Can we bid it up to $2,200? I have $2,000. Online bidder, I would need 22, and I have it. 22, 24, would you bid 26? It's at $2,400. Internet, I would need $2,600 from you. I have $2,400 bidding live online. Anybody else at $2,600? 24, would you bid $2,600 going once? 24, would you bid $2,600 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold for $2,400, and I'm going to sell that to 2361. Next is going to be lot number 286. This is going to be the 56S at AU58 CAC, and I have $3,600. Can we bid it up to 38? I'm at 36. Anybody else at 3,800? I have 36. Would you bid it at 3,800 going once? 36. Would you bid it at 3,800 going twice? I see you're 37. However, I have 38 ahead of you. Internet, try 4,000. I have $3,800. Can we make it 4,000? It's at $3,800 going once, going twice. Fair warning to the web. Sold for $3,800, and we're going to sell that to 19,103. Lot number 287 is next, and I have a current bid of $1,900. Can we make it $2,000? I'm at $1,900. Anybody else at $2,000? The bid stands at $1,900. Looking for the $2,000 going once. I have $1,900. Would you bid it up to $2,000 going twice? Internet, last chance and fair warning. Sold for $1,900. 226118. Next, we have a noteworthy condition rarity. This is the 1850-70, and I have $10,000 here. Can we bid it up to $11,000? I have $10,000. Would you bid it up to $11,000? $10,000 I have. $10,005. It's a prior. Internet, did you want to go $11,000? I have a prior book bid ahead of you. Looking for the $11,000, and you've cleared the book. The bid is yours at $11,000. Anybody else at $12,000? I have 11. Would you bid it up to 12? $11,000 bidding live online going once. $11,000 bidding live online going twice. All in, all done. Sold for $11,000. Online bidder 2361. Next is lot number 289. This is the 57S with CAC at $2,000. Can we make it $2,200? I have $2,000 bid on the book. Anybody else at $22? And I have the $2,200. That clears my absentee bids. Internet, the bid is yours at $2,200. Any interest at $24? I'm at $22, $23. Looks like you have a little bit of competition. Come back in at $24. It's only $100 more. At $2,400, Internet, are we all through? No, we're not. 24 bids. Can we make it 26? I have 24 bidded at 26. It's at $2,400. Internet, I am going to sell. Gavel's going up. At $2,400 going once. $2,400 going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold to you. $2,400, 286400. Next is lot number 290 on the 1858. In AU58 at $4,400. Can we make it $4,600? I have 44. 45 is a prior. 46 clears the book. Anybody else at 48? I have $4,600 bidding live online. I'm looking for another bidder at 48. I have 47, and that will do it. Can we make it $4,800? $4,700. Currently in the lead. Looking for $4,800 to advance the bidding on lot number 290. It's at $4,700 bidding live online going once. That's going to be $4,700 online going twice. Internet, fair and final warning. Sold for $4,700, and that's going to sell to 248,736. Next is one of our featured cover lots, lot number 291. This is the 580 Choice AU CAC, and $28,000 clears the book. Anybody else at $30,000? A nice premium quality example at $30,000, $32,000. No hesitation there. Can we make it $34,000? It's at $32,000 on the 580. 34,000, can we go 36? It's at 34, would you bid 36? 36 I have, can we go 38,000? I have $36,000 holding here. Internet, I would need 38,000 to advance the bidding. It's at 36, holding here. 38,000, thank you, can we go 40,000? I have $38,000 on Stacks Bowers Live, can we go 40,000? 38,000 I have, would you bid it up to 40,000? One of our star cover lots today at $38,000. Can we bid it up to 40,000? It's at 38. Would you bid 40,000? Internet, are we all done bidding online? Nice Choice AU surfaces with CAC. Looking for the 40,000. I have $38,000 on the web going once. $38,000 on the web going twice. All in, all done. And we are sold at $38,000. Congratulations, 11053. Lot number 292 is a 58S at $3,300. Can we bid it up to $3,400? I have 33. Any further advance on the web at 34 before we sell? I have 33. Would you bid it at 3,400 going once? 33. Would you bid it at 3,400 going twice? Internet, last chance and fair warning. Sold for $3,300, and that's going to sell to 2524.92. Lot number 293 is a 59S, well struck, good luster, condition census at $14,000. Can we bid it up to $15,000? I have $14,000 bid on the book. I'm looking for $15,000 on the web. Are there any other bidders online at $15,000 before we sell? I have $14,000, $15,000. I see your bid. However, it's a prior book bid at $15,000. Did you want to try another bid of $16,000 or $15,500? It's a prior book bid ahead of you. Internet, I would need another bid. Otherwise, we are going to sell the lot. I have a prior book bid of $15,000 going once. That's a prior book bid of $15,000 ahead of the web going twice. Are you sure? $16,000, and you've cleared the book. The bid is yours at $16,000. Anybody else at $17,000? I have the internet with the lead at $16,000 going once, twice. Fair warning and last call. Sold to you for $16,000, $25.85. Lot number 294 is next. This is going to be for the 1860 in Choice AU. I have $2,200. Can we bid it up to 24? I'm at 22. Any further advance on the web at 24 before we sell? I have $2,200 going once, twice. Internet, last chance and fair warning. Sold for $2,200, and that is going to sell to $25.85. Lot number 295 is next on the 60S. I have $2,800. Would you bid it at $3,000? I have $2,800. $3,000 I have. Would you bid it up to $32? I have $3,000. Internet, I would need $3,200 from you. It's at $3,000. Bidding live online going once. Going twice. Are there any other bids? There are. $3,200. Internet, try 34. It's at 32, 34. Would you bid 36? I have $3,400 back in the lead. $3,600. Can we bid it up to 38? $3,600 holding here. Internet, did you want to come back in at 38? Or are we all done? $3,800. Still on lot number 295. Can we make it 4,000? I have $3,800. Would you bid it up to 4? Looking for $4,000 on Stacks Bowers Live, and I have it. 4,000. Next bid is going to be 42. I have 4,000. Bid it at 4,200. Internet, I would need $4,200 to advance the bidding on lot number 295. Are we back in at $4,200? Need a decision now. At $4,000, gavels up. Looking for the $4,200 going once. Going twice. Last chance and fair warning. And we are going to sell for $4,000. Online bidder 2585 wins the bid. Lot number 596 is next, and I have $4,600 here. Can we bid it up to $4,800? I'm at 46. Would you bid it at 48? $4,600 I have. $4,800 clears the book. I'm looking for $5,000. Are there any other bids at $5,000? I'm at $4,800. Would you bid it up to $5? $4,800 going once. $4,800 going twice. All in, all done. Sold for $4,800, and we're going to sell that to $2,585. Next is lot number 297, and I have $3,000 here. Can we make it $3,200 on the 61S? At $3,000, $3,234, would you bid $36? I have $3,400. Internet, I'm looking for $3,600. Are there any other bids online at $3,600? I have 34. Would you bid 3,600? And I see you're 35. However, oh, you've cleared the book. The bid is yours at 35. I'm looking for 36. And I have $3,600 now. Can we make it 3,800? 36 is bid. Would you bid it up to 38? I have $3,600. Internet, are you sure? No regrets. $3,600 going once. Going twice. All in, all done. $3,800. Can we make it 4,000? Moment to consider. 4,000. Are we back in? I have $3,800. Internet, I would need 4,000 going once, twice. Internet, all in, all done. Sold $3,800, and that is going to sell to $2,585. Next is lot number 298 on the 62S in 55 with CAC at $3,200, and I have the 34. You've cleared the book. I'm looking for 36. Any motivated bidders at 3,600? I have 34. Would you bid it at 3,600? $3,400 bidding live online, going once. $3,400 bidding live online, going twice. All in, all done. Sold for $3,400 to 361. Lot number 299 is the 1863. This is a scarce and desirable coin, and I have $7,250 to start off the bids. Can we go $7,500? I have advanced interest straight away on the book at $7,250. Can we go $75? I have $7,250. Would you bid $7,500 going once? Going twice. Internet, are we all in? Are we all done? $7,500 is a prior. Did you want to go $8,000? I have a prior book bid of $7,500. Internet, I would need $8,000 from you. $8,000 I have, bid $8,500. It's at $8,000. Would you bid it up to $85,000? Anybody else? $8,000 I have online going once. Going twice. All in, all done. Sold to you for $8,000, and that is going to sell to $2,585. Lot number 300, that's going to start at $4,000. That is the current bid, and I have $4,244. Can we make it $4,600? I see you're $4,648. Would you bid it up to $5,000? I have $4,800. Anybody else have $5,000? It's on the book ahead of the web at $4,800. Looking for $5,000. Internet, $5,000. You've cleared the book. Anybody else have $55,000? I have $5,000 holding here. Looking for $5,500. Are there any other bids? $5,000. Bid it at $5,500. Going once. $5,000. Bid it at $5,500. Going twice. All in, all done. Sold for $5,000, and that is selling to $2,361. Next, we have a near mint 1864. This is a key date, Civil War era at $13,500. Can we make it $14,000? I have $13,500, $14,000. Can we go $15,000? I'm at $14,000 here. On lot number 301, I'm looking for $15,000. I have 14, but you bid it at $15,000. $14,000 I have. Anybody else? It's at $14,000 on the web going once. $14,000 on the web going twice. Fair warning on last call. And it is sold to you for $14,000, $2,585. Next is lot number 302. This is among the finest certified at PCGS. 64S, nice rose gold patina surfaces. And I have $13,000 straight away on the book. Can we go $14,000? I have $13,000. $14,000 is a prior. Can we go $15,000? I have $15,000. Anybody else at $16,000? It's at $15,000. Would you bid it at $16,000? Are there any other bids online at $16,000 before we sell? I have you at $15,000 going once. $15,000 going twice. All in, all done. Sold. $15,000. Congratulations. $25.85. That brings us to lot number 303 on the 1865 nice AU58 at $3,500. Can we bid it up to $3,600? I'm at 35. Would you bid it at 36? Are there any other bids at 3,600? I have $3,600. That clears the book. Anybody else at 3,800? I'm at 36. Would you bid it at 38? $3,600 bidding live online, going once, going twice. Are there any other bidders online? And the lot is sold at $3,600. Congratulations, $25.85 with the winning streak. Next is lot number 304, 65S, and $2,200 clears the book. Anybody else at 24? I have 2223 bidded at 24. $2,400. Anybody else at 26? I have $2,500. Anybody else at 2,600? It's at 25, 26, bidded at 28. Internet, would you bid it up to $2,800? I have $2,600. Any further advance on the web for 28 before we sell? It's at $2,600 with the online bidder going once, going twice. $2,700. Still on lot number 304. Spirited bidding here, looking for $2,800. I'm at $2,700 holding here. Internet, need a decision. Are we back in at 28? It's your turn at $2,800 going once. 27 bid $2,800 going twice. All in, all done. Sold for $2,700. 28,1083. Next is going to be lot number 305. Here's another featured cover lot, the 66S. This is a key date San Francisco Mint, and I have $32,000. Can we go $34,000? I'm bid $32,000 on the book. Anybody else at $34,000? I have $32,000. Internet, any interest at $34,000 on lot number 305? On the 66S, and I see 34. I'm at 35. Would you bid it at 36? It's not quite enough. I have a, there you go, and you've cleared the book. $36,000. The bid is yours. Stocks Bowers Live. I'm looking for $38,000. I have $36,000 with the online bidder. Any further advance at $38,000 before we sell? $36,000 I have going once. $36,000 I have going twice. All in, all done. Looks like you have competition at $37,000. Internet China, the bid of $38,000. $38,000. Can we go $40,000? I'm at $38,000. Anybody else at $40,000 on the 66S? Looking for $40,000. Internet, are we back in at $40,000? It's at $38,000. Gavels up. $38,000 I have going once, going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold for $38,000. Congratulations, 2361. Appreciate your persistent bidding. Next, we have an 1866 full luster solid strike, and I have $9,500 here. Can we go $10,000? I have $9,500. Anybody else at $10,000? I have $95. Would you bid $10,000 going once, going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold $9,500, and that is selling to $1,384. Next is the 66S, well struck, full luster on both sides, and I have $8,500 to start off the bids. I'm looking for $9,000. 85 bid on the book. Anybody else at $9,000? I have 85. Would you bid it at $9,000? Going once. 85. Would you bid it at $9,000? Going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold $8,500, and we're selling that to $1,761. Lot number 308, a handsome coin with nice eye appeal. I have $3,000. Can we go $3,200? Sharply defined for an AU55. Take a look at the portrait here. $3,000 is the bid. Anybody else at $3,200? $3,000. Would you bid $3,200? Going once. $3,000. Would you bid $3,200? Going twice. All in, all done. I see you're 32. I have 34. Try 36. I see you're 35. I have 36. Bid 38. 36 I have. Internet, I would need 38 from you. That's the next bid. It's at $3,600. An attractive coin with nice eye appeal. At $3,600, are you sure? $3,600 on the book. Going once. Going twice. Last chance and fair warning. And it's sold to the absentee bidder for $3,600, $1,384. Next, we have the 1868 with sharp strike, strong mint luster at $11,500. Can we bid it up to $12,000? I have 11.5. Would you bid it up to 12? Anybody else at 12,000? I have 11.5. Would you bid it at 12,000? Going once. I have 11.5. Would you bid it at 12,000? Going twice. Internet. Last and final call. Sold $11,500. Selling to 19,103. Next is lot number 310 on the 1869 AU58. Nice rose honey surfaces here. And at $6,500, $6,750. Looking for $7,000. I have $6,750. Are there any other bidders at $7,000 before we sell? I have $6,750. Would you bid $7,000? $6,750 I have going once. $6,750 I have going twice. Internet, fair warning and last call. Sold for $6,750, selling to 248,736. Lot number 311 is next on the 69S AU58 at $3,400. Would you bid it up to 36? I have 34. Anybody else at 3,600? 35 clears the book. Anybody else at 36? It's at $3,500 bidding live online. Anybody else at 3,600? That's 35, 36. You have a little bit of competition. Did you want to come back in at 38? 36 is ahead of you, 38, and you've regained the lead. Back on top, looking for 4,000. 4,000 is bid. Did you want to go 42? 4,000, would you bid it at 4,200? Internet, are we back in? At $4,200. I have $4,000 on the 69S. Anybody else at 42? 4,000 I have going once. 4,000 I have going twice. No regrets on the web. Sold $4,000. Selling to 2,303. Next is lot number 312 on the 1870. Nice strike, exceptional eye appeal, and I have $9,500. With advance interest on the book, can we make it $10,000? I'm at $9,500. Would you bid it at $10,000? I have $9,500. Anybody else at 10? That's $9,500 I have going once. $9,500 I have going twice. All in, all done. Sold for $9,500. That's going to sell to $1,761. Lot number 313 is next on the 70S AU58 CAC, and I have $3,600. I see your 36, 37, 38. A handsome example with nice eye appeal. Can we make it 4,000? Nice looking coin. Anybody else have 4,000? And you've cleared the book. I have $4,000. Anybody else have 4,200? I have 4,000. Would you bid it at 4,200? 4,000 I have, bidding live online going once. 4,000 I have, bidding live online going twice. Are there any other bids? And congratulations to you. Sold for $4,000. That's going to sell to 28,3300. Next is going to be lot number 314. And I have $6,500. This is for the 1871 and AU58. I'm looking for $7,000. I have $6,500. Are there any other bids at $7,000? 6,500, 67 clears the book. Still looking for the 7,000. I have 6,750 on the web. Any further advance at 7,000 before we sell? 6,750 I have going once. Going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold for 6,750, and we're going to sell that to 19,103. Next, featured on the back cover lot, this is the 71 Carson City. Nice semi-proof like surfaces on this one, and I have $32,000. Can we go 34,000? I have $32,000. Are there any other bidders at 34? It's at 32,000. Internet looking for 34,000 on the 71cc. At 32,000 on the book going once. At 32,000 on the book going twice. Are there any other bids online? Sold for $32,000, $11.45. Next is the 71S, and I have $8,000 here. Looking for $8,500. Nice sharp strike. Nice satin surfaces. Looking for $8,500. Are there any other bids? I have $8,000 on the book. Internet, did you want to try another bid of $85? $8,000, bid it at $8,500 going once. I'm bid $8,000, bid it at $8,500 going twice. All in, all done. Sold for $8,000, 239327. Next, we have a Mint State 1872 well-executed strike, highly attractive surfaces at $57.50. Can we go $6,000? I have $57.50 with the absentee bidder. Anybody else at $6,000? I have $57.50. Would you bid it up to $6,000? $6,000 I have. Welcome online bidder. It's currently yours at $6,000. Can we go $6,500? I have $6,000. Would you bid it up to $6,500? Going once. Going twice. Hammers up. Last and final call. Sold for $6,000, 19,103. Next, we have the 72cc well-defined bold strike at $13,000. Can we bid it up to $14,000? I see your $13,500. I'm at $14,000. I see your $15,000. That clears the book. $16,000. Can we go $17,000? I have the $17,000. Would you bid it up to $18,000? It's at $17,000 on lot number 318. Anybody else? I'm looking for the $18,000. $17,000 with the online bidder going once. $18,000. Internet, can we go $19,000? Little back and forth action here. It's at $18,000. Your turn at $19,000. I have $18,000 ahead of the web going once. $18,000 ahead of the web going twice. Are you sure? Last call. Sold for $18,000, 11,053. Lot number 319 is next, and I have $4,300. This is for the 72S in 61 with CAC. Sharp on both sides, looking for 44. I have $4,300. Are there any other bids at 44? 43, would you bid 4,400 going once? 43, would you bid $4,400 going twice? Last call. Sold for $4,300, selling to 1867. Lot number 320, this is the open 3 variety, 63 plus CAC, full strike, full mint luster at $7,500. Can we go $8,000? I have $7,500 bid on the book. Any further advance on the web at $8,000 going once. 75, would you bid $8,000 going twice? All in, all done. Sold for $7,500, 19,103. Next is the popular 73cc. This is a near mint example, sharp honey gold surfaces at $22,000 here. And I see your 23, 24, would you bid 26? It's on the book at $2,400 ahead of the web. Internet, are we all through? I would need 2,600. 2,600 is a prior. Did you want to go 28? Or 27, you can split the bid. Choice is yours. 26,000 ahead of you. Did you want to come back in at 27 or 28? Going once. 26. Would you bid 28,000? Going twice. Fair warning and last call to the web. Then we are sold for $26,000. Absentee bidder 230906. Superb quality here. Nice eye appeal on the 73S. This is the closed 3 variety at $3,000, $31, $32. Would you bid it up to $34? I have $3,200. Internet would need $3,400 from you. It's at $3,200. Gavel's going up. Looking for the $3,400 going once. I see your 34. I'm at 35. Would you bid 36? It's on a split increment of 35. 36 clears the book. Looking for 3,800. I have $3,600. Would you bid it up to 38? 36. Would you bid 3,800 going once? 36. Would you bid 3,800 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold for $3,600, and we're going to sell that to internet bidder 283300. Lot number 323, we have a mint state 1874. Nice frosty mint luster on this one, and I have $7,500. Can we go $8,000? I have $8,000, $8,500. Can we go $9,000? I'm at 85. Would you bid it up to 9? Internet, I would need $9,000 from you. The current bid is $8,500. $8,750. Can we go $9,000? I have $8,750. Internet, I would need $9,000 from you. Any further advance on the web for $9,000? I have $8,750. Would you bid it at $9,000? Going once. $8,750. Would you bid it at $9,000? Going twice. All in, all done. Sold for $8,750, 2361. Next is lot number 324. We have the 74cc well-defined bold strike at $11,000. Can we bid it up to $12,000? Nice Nearman example. 58 with CAC. 11, 12, 13. Go 14,000. 13.5, 14,000. Can we make it 15,000? 15,000. Welcome online bidder. Advanced bids are clear. $16,000. $17,000. Can we go 18,000? I have $17,000. Internet, come back in at 18,000. It's ahead of you at 17,000. Come back in at 18,000. I have 17 bidded at 18,000 going once. 17 bid it at 18,000 going twice. 18,000 I have. Would you bid it up to 19,000? I have $18,000 on the web. Still on lot number 324. Suspenseful bidding here. Can we go 19,000? It's at $18,000. Internet, I need another bid of 19,000. Are we back in? 19,000. Thank you. Can we go 20,000? I have $19,000, and that's a new internet bidder at 19,000. Previous internet bidders have been outbid. I have $19,000, new money here, looking for the 20,000 going once. 19, would you bid $20,000 going twice, all in, all done, and 20,000 comes right back in. Can we go 22,000? I have $20,000. Any further advance at 22,000? It's at $20,000 with the online bidder. Internet, need a decision. Are we back in at 22,000? It's now or never. 20,000 going once. 20,000 going twice. Last call. Sold for $20,000. And congratulations to 11053. Lot number 325 is next. I have $3,200. And I'm looking for $3,400 on the 74S. I have 32. Would you bid it at 34? Anybody else at 3,400? That's $3,200, $3,300. Thank you. Anybody else at 34? I have 33 bidding live online, going once. $3,300 bidding live online, going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. Sold for $3,300, and that's going to sell to $28,3300. Outstanding eye appeal on lot number 326. I have $3,200 to kick off the bids. Can we go 3,400? I have $3,200 on the 1875, 3334. Would you bid it at 36? I have $3,400. Internet, can we make it 3,600? I have 34. Would you bid 3,600? The gavel's going up. At $3,400 on the book, going once. I see your $3,600. You're almost at the finish line. It's a prior book bid at 3,600. Internet, are we back in at 38 or 37? 36, would you bid it at 37? $3,800 clears my absentee bids. The bid is yours at $3,800. Anybody else at 4,000? I have $3,800 on the web. Internet, I would need 4,000 from you. $3,800 going once. $3,800 going twice, all in, all done. Sold to you for $3,800. $28,3300. Next is the popular 1875cc with attractive eye appeal. And I have $9,000 on this one. Can we go 9,500? I have $9,000. Are there any other bids? There are. $9,250. You've cleared the book. I'm looking for $9,500. I have $9,250. Would you bid it at 95? $9,500. Can we make it 10,000? I have $9,500. Internet, I'm looking for $10,000. It's at 95 ahead of you. Did you want to come back in at 10,000? I have $9,500. I am going to sell. $9,500 going once. $9,500 going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold for $9,500, and that's going to sell to 11053. Nice vivid surfaces on lot number 328. I have $3,200. Can we go 3,400? It's at $3,200 on the book on the 75S. Anybody else at 34? I see your 32, 33, 34. Can we make it 36? I have $3,400. Internet, I would need 3,600 from you. It's on the book at $3,400 ahead of the web, going once, going twice. Fair warning to the web. Sold for $3,400, selling to $1,384. Lot number 329 on the 1876, sharply defined at $3,400. Can we go 3,600? I have a cut bid of 35, and that's going to clear my book. Anybody else at 3,600? I have $3,500 on the World Wide Web. Anybody else at 36? $3,500 with the online bidder going once. $3,500 with the online bidder going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold for $3,500. Internet bidder $28,3300. Strong visual appeal on lot number 330, a Mid-State 76cc, tied for the finest certified at PCGS. And I have $8,000 with advance interest on the book. I'm looking for $19,000. I have 18,000 on the book. Internet, can we make it 19,000? I see your 19,000. I'm at 20,000. Would you bid it up to 22,000? I have 20,000 ahead of you. Internet, I would need 22,000 from you. The current bid is $20,000. Can we bid it up to 22? I see you're 21. I have 22. Try 24. Have an online bidder competing against the book. The book has it at $22,000 ahead of the web. Internet, would you like to try 24,000? I have $22,000 holding here. Did you want to come back in at 24, or are we all done bidding online? I have 22, 24, 26 ahead of you. Try 28,000. It's at $26,000 holding here. Internet, a moment for you to consider. 28,000. Are we back in at 28,000? I'm bid 26,000 on the book. I'm looking for 28,000 on the web. I have $26,000 going once. $26,000 going twice. I see you're 28. I have 30,000. Can we go 32? I have $30,000 on the 76cc. Internet, I would need 32,000 from you. Nice Mint State example with CAC. At $30,000, can we go 32 one more time? $30,000. Internet, are we all done bidding? I have $30,000 ahead of you. Looking for the 32,000, going once. 30,000 I have. Would you bid 32,000, going twice? Fair warning to both online bidders competing with the book. Very well, the book prevails. Sold for $30,000, and that's going to sell to $24,8038. Lot number 331 is at $4,600. Can we make it $4,800? On the 76S, Choice Mint State, I have 46. Would you bid it at 48? I see your 46, 48, $5,000. $500 bidding increments now. Can we go 5,500? I have $5,000. Would you bid it up to 55? 5,000, bid it at 5,500 going once. 5,000, 52, 50, 55 I have. Can you go $6,000? I have $5,500 ahead of you. Internet, I would need 6,000 from you. I have $5,500. Are we all done bidding online? Gavel's going up. At $5,500 with the absentee bidder going once. $5,500 with the absentee bidder going twice. All in, all done. And we're going to sell for $5,500. And that is going to sell to $239,327. Lot number 332 is next. This is the 1877, and I have bids coming in at 44, 45, 46. Clears my absentee bids. I'm looking for $4,800. I have $4,600. Nice frosty surfaces on the obverse. Semi-proof like surfaces on the reverse. I have $4,600 bidding live online, going once, twice, all in, all done. And it is sold to the online bidder for $4,600, $23.61. Next, we have a highly desirable Choice AU 77cc, a scarce low mintage issue at $13,000 here. Can we make it $14,000? I have $14,000. Are there any other bids at $14,000? I have $13,000 on the book going once. $13,000 on the book going twice. Internet, all in, all done, last call. Sold for $13,000, $75.42. Next is lot number 334. This is the 77S at $1,700. Can we bid it up to $1,800? I have 17 on the book. Internet, did you want to come back in at $1,800? It is an attractive AU58. Nice rose orange luster. $1,700 going once. $1,700 going twice. Are you sure? Sold $1,700, $28.45.86. Next, we have a handsome Choice Uncirculated 1878 full strike satin surfaces at $11,000. Can we bid it up to $12,000? I have $11,000. Would you bid it up to $12,000? Any further advance on the web for $12,000 going once, going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold $11,000, $19,103. Next is the 78cc, nice well-preserved example at $18,000. Can we go $19,000? I have $18,000 on lot number 336. Are there any other bidders at $19,000 going once? I have 18 looking for the $19,000 going twice. All in, all done. Sold for $18,000, $43.97. Next is lot number 337. Here we have a highly attractive example on both sides. $4,600. Can we go 48? I have $4,600. Anybody else have 4,800? 46. Would you bid it at 4,800 going once? 46. Would you bid it at 4,800 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold $4,600, and we're going to sell that to $11.45. Lot number 338 is next, and I have a current bid of $2,000. Nice semi-proof like surfaces on this one. I am looking for $2,200. And I see your 21, 22, 23, 24, 26. Would you bid it up to 28? I have $2,600. Internet, I would need $2,800 from you. It's at $2,600, bidding live online, going once. $2,600, $2,800. New online bidder, welcome. Can we go 3,000? I have 3 online bidders competing for lot number 338. Current bid is $2,800. Can we go $3,000? I have $3,000. Can we go $3,200? $3,200, no hesitation there. Bid 34. I have 32 bidded at 34. 32 I have, would you bid it at 34? Are we all through online? $3,200 going once. Going twice. Fair and final warning to the web. Sold $3,200. Congratulations, 2303. Lot number 339 is a low mintage 79cc. Nice choice AU, fully defined, and 20,000 clears the book. No further introduction. Can we go 22,000? I have 22,000. Would you bid it at 24? Nice premium quality here. At 22,024, would you bid 26? $24,000. Internet, I need 26,000. I have a split bid of 25. 26 is next. And I have the 26, 28 bidded at 3,000, 30,000. 30,000, would you bid 32? It's at $30,000. Internet, I need 32,000. 32,000, would you bid 34? It's at 32,000, 34, 36,000 is next. Nice back and forth action here. Spirited bidding for lot number 539. And I have 36,000. It's your bid, JP, on the phone. All internet bidders have been outbid. It's here in Costa Mesa at 36,000, 38,000. Did you want to go 40,000? I have 38,000 with the online bidder looking for 40,000. A moment to consider on the phone. 40,000 back in. Internet, I would need 42,000 from you. The current bid is $40,000 here in Costa Mesa. Internet, are we back in at 42,000? $40,000. Internet, are we back in at 42,000? Internet's now or never at 42,000. I am going to sell. $40,000 with the phone bidder going once. 40,000 with the phone bidder going twice. Are you sure? Very well. Sold $40,000, and that is going to sell to 11,053. Thank you and congratulations. Lot number 340 is next on the 79S 62 Plus CAC. A nice premium quality with superb eye appeal, and I have $13,000 here. Can we bid it up to $14,000? I have $13,000. Are there any other bids online at 14? I have 13 bidded at 14,000 going once. 13 bidded at 14,000 going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. Sold for $13,000. 19,103. Next is lot number 341, sharply defined, ADS, and I have $4,300. Can we make it 44? Take a look at all the detail on the portrait. I have $4,300. Anybody else have 44? $4,300 I have going once. $4,300 I have going twice, all in all done. Sold $4,300, and we're going to sell that to $1,761. Next is lot number 342. I have $6,500 on the 81S. In 62, I'm looking for $7,000. I have 65. Would you bid it at $7,000? $6,500 on the book going once. $6,500 on the book going twice. Are there any other bids? And we are selling it for $6,500. 19,103. Next, we have lot number 343, the 82cc. In mint state, scarce low mintage issue at $14,000. Can we make it $15,000? I have $14,000. Are there any other bidders online at $15,000? Internet, any further advance at $15,000 going once. 14 I have. Would you bid $15,000 going twice? All in, all done. Sold $14,000. Absentee bidder $43.97. Next, we have an 83 Carson City, sharply defined. Another low mintage issue at $12,000. Can we go $13,000? I have 12 on the book. Anybody else at $13,000? I have 12. Would you bid it at $13,000 going once? I have 12. Would you bid it at $13,000 going twice? Are there any other bids? I see your 12.5. I have 13. Internet, try 14,000. I have $13,000. I am going to sell. Are we back in at 14,000? Need a decision now. 13,000 ahead of you going once. 13,000 ahead of the web going twice. Are you sure? Fair and final warning. Sold for $13,000, $43.97. Next is an 83S. This one's tied for the finest certified at PCGS. Nice, vivid rose gold surfaces at $11,000. And 12,000, 12.5. Would you bid 13? 13 clears the book. I'm looking for 14,000 now. I have 13,000, 14,000. Would you bid it up to 15,000? I have 14. Internet looking for the 15,000. 15,000 is bid. Can we go 16,000? I have 15. Would you bid it at 16? Internet, the bid is at 15,000. Are we back in at 16,000? I have 15,000 holding here. 16,000. Would you bid it up to 17,000? I have $16,000. Internet, are we back in at 17,000 or can I sell? 16,000 I have on lot number 345 going once. Going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for $16,000. $13.80. Next is lot number 346, an attractive 84cc, high condition census, scarce in mint state, and I have 13,000 straight away on the book. Can we go 14,000? I have $13,000. Would you bid it up to 14,000? I have 13. Would you bid 14,000? Going once. 13. Would you bid $14,000? Going twice. All in, all done. Sold to the absentee bidder for $13,000, $43.97. Exceptional detail on both sides on lot number 347. That's the 84S. And I have 8750. Can we bid it up to 9,000? Lots of luster on both sides. 8750. Can we go 9,000? An attractive one here at 8750 going once. 8750 I have going twice. Last and final call. Congratulations to the absentee bidder. Sold for 8750, and we're selling that to 1761. Next, low mintage 85 Carson City, and I have an AU58 plus near mint. I have 25,000 with the book. I'm looking for 26,000. I'm at $25,000 with the absentee bidder. Internet, I would need 26,000 from you. Any further advance on the web for 26,000? Otherwise, I am going to sell. I have 25,000 going once. I have 25,000 going twice. All in, all done. Sold $25,000. Absentee bidder 7542. Next is lot number 349 on the 85S. Sharp strike, sharp definition, rose gold surfaces on this one at $8,500. Can we go 9,000? I have 85. Would you bid it at 9? Anybody else at 9,000? I have $8,500 on the book going once. $8,500 on the book going twice. All in, all done. Sold for $8,500. Absentee bidder $13.84. Lot 350 is next. That's the 88S 63 plus, moderately scarce in mint state at $4,000. Can we go $4,200? I have $4,000. Are there any other bidders at $4,200 before we sell? 4,000 I have going once. 4,000 I have going twice. All in, all done. Sold $4,000, and that is going to sell to $13.84. The 89 Carson City is scarce in mint state. That's our lot number 351, and I have a current bid of $20,000 on the book. I'm looking for $22,000. $20,000. Nice CAC example here. I'm looking for $22,000 on the web. Are there any other bids online at $22,000? I have $20,000 going once. $20,000 I have going twice. All in, all done. Sold for $20,000, $75.42. Strong eye appeal on lot number 352. That's the 89S. Nice choice mint state surfaces here at $3,100. Can we bid it up to 32? I'm at 31. Anybody else at 3,200? $3,200. Welcome online bidder. My absentee bids are clear. Anybody else at 34? I have $3,200 bidding live online going once. $3,200 bidding live online going twice. All in, all done. Sold for $3,200, and we're going to sell that to $28,3300. Next, scarce low mintage, well-preserved 1890 at $8,000. Nice choice mint state surfaces on this one. I'm looking for $8,500. I have $8,000 on the book, looking for $8,500 to advance. Are there any other bids? $8,000 I have going once. $8,000 I have going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for $8,000, and that's going to sell to $7,542. A premium mint state in 1890 Carson City at $14,000. Can we bid it up to $15,000? I have $14,000 on the book. Any further advance on the web for $15,000 before we sell? I have $14,000 with the absentee bidder going once. $14,000 with the absentee bidder going twice. All in, all done. And lot 354 is sold for $14,000, 92.72. Next, we have the low mintage 91 Carson City, exceedingly scarce in mint state, and I have $32,000 straight away. Can we go $34,000? I have $32,000 bid on the book. I'm looking for $34,000 on the web. It's at $32,000 holding here. Any further advance at $34,000? I have $32,000, $34,000 with my phone bidder in Costa Mesa, and the bid is currently yours. Absentee bids are clear. Internet, may I interest you at $36,000? I have $34,000 here in Costa Mesa. Anybody else online at $36,000 before I sell? $34,000 with the phone bidder going once. $34,000 with the phone bidder ahead of the web going twice. All in, all done. And congratulations. Sold $34,000, 11053. Thank you very much. Next is lot number 356. This is a key date choice AU 1892. A nice 55 plus at $11,000. Can we bid it up to $12,000? I have $11,000 on the book. I'm looking for $12,000 to advance. I have 11. Would you bid $12,000 going once? 11. Would you bid $12,000 going twice? All in, all done. Sold for $11,000, 19103. Superb quality 1892 CC. That's our lot number 357, and I'm at $6,000. Can we bid it up to $17,000? $16,000 on the book. Would you bid it up to $17,000? I have $16,000. Anybody else at $17,000? Nice frosty Liberty portrait. I have $16,000 going once. $16,000 going twice. All in, all done. Sold $16,000, 7542. Next is lot number 358 on the 92S at $4,400. Would you bid it up to $46,000? I have $44,000. Would you bid it at $4,600? $4,400 I have going once. $4,400 I have going twice. All in, all done. Sold $4,400, 19103. A sharply defined 1893 63 plus CAC at $3,800. That's our lot number 359, and I'm looking for $4,000. I have $3,800. Any further advance at $4,000? $38,000. Would you bid $4,000 going once? $3,900. Would you bid it up to $4,000? Internet, I see your bid at $3,900. I'm just going to check if there's anybody else at $4,000. Anybody else on the web for $4,000 going once? $39,000 I have. $4,000 there is. Can we come back in at $42,000? I have $4,000, a nice 63 plus with CAC, $4,200. Can we make it $4,400? I have $42,000, bid it at $44,000. $4,200 I have going once. $4,200 I have going twice. Internet, fair warning and last call. Sold $4,200, and we're going to sell that to 266,943. The historic final year 1893 CC. Nice full strike on this one. Rose gold patina. And I have $14,000 here. Can we go $15,000? Nice 62 plus example. I have $14,000. Final year 1893 Carson City. Looking for the $15,000 going once. 14 I have. Would you bid $15,000 going twice? All in, all done. And we're selling it for $14,000, 1867. Next is lot number 361, sharp on both sides at $2,800. Can we make it $3,000? Nice vivid luster on this one. I have 28. Would you bid $3,000 going once? 28. Would you bid $3,000? And I have a cut bid of 29. And that's going to do it. Overtakes my absentee bids. Anybody else at 3? I have 29. Would you bid $3,000 going once? 29, would you bid 3,000? 3,000 I have, would you bid it up to 3,200? It's at $3,000. You have a little bit of competition. Internet, come back in at 32. 3,000, bid it at 32. 32 I have, would you bid 34? It's at $3,200. Internet, come back in at 34. I insist. One more bid at $3,400 going once. And I have it at 33. Would you bid 34? $3,300 on a split bid. Anybody else at 34? 33 bid $3,400 going once. 32 bid $3,300 going twice. All in, all done. Sold $3,300. And we're going to sell that to online bidder 286, 281. And take a look at the patina here. Lot number 362 on the 1894. And I have $2,800 here. 63 plus with CAC. I'm looking for 3,000. I have $2,800. Internet, can we make it 29? And the bid is yours. $2,900. Would you bid it up to 3,000? I have 3,000. Would you bid 32? 32. Would you bid it up to 34? I'm at 32. Internet, I'm looking for $3,400 from you. Can we advance the bidding to 34 before we sell? I have $3,200 going once. $3,200 going twice. Internet, last chance and fair warning. Sold for $3,200. And we're going to sell that to 283300. Next, we have a near gem 1894S, and I have $4,100 here straight away. 41, 42, 43, 44, and my absentee bids have been cleared. I'm looking for 4,600. Any motivated bidders at 4,600? The bid currently stands at 4,500 now. Can we go 46? I have the 46. Would you bid it up to 48? 46 I have. Would you bid 48? I have 46. Would you bid 48? Internet, I am going to sell. $4,600 I have going once. $4,600 I have going twice. All in, all done. Sold for $4,600. And that is going to sell to $3,712. Nice satin surfaces on lot number 364. That's the 1895 64 plus at $3,400. Can we make it 3,600? I have 34, 36. Welcome online bidder. Over. My absentee bids are clear. I have 37. Would you bid it up to 38? $3,700, $3,800. Can we bid it up to 4,000? I have 38. Internet, I would need 4,000 from you. I have $3,800 here. Any further advance at 4,000? $3,800 going once. And I have it, 4,000. Can we go $4,200? It's at 4,000. Would you bid it up to 4,200? Are we back in at $4,200? We are. $4,200. Can we go 44? Still on lot number 364. Suspenseful bidding at 44. Can we go 46? It's at 44. Anybody else at 4,600? I have $4,400 holding here. Internet, the gavel's slowly going up. I'm looking for 4,600, and I have it. $4,600. Thank you. Can we go 4,800? It's at $4,600. Are we back in at 48, or are we all done bidding online? I have $4,600 going once. $4,600 going twice. Are there any other bids? And we're sold for $4,600. Congratulations to 4316. Lot number 365 is next. This is the 1896, and I have a current bid of $4,100. Can we bid it up to 4,200? $4,100 on the book. Anybody else at 4,200? I have 41. Would you bid it at 4,200 going once? Going twice. All in, all done. Sold for $4,100, selling to 2322. Lot number 366 on the 1896S. 64 plus, highly lustrous surfaces here, and I have $4,300. The internet, it's a prior. 44 clears the book. Anybody else at 46? I'm at $4,400. Any further advance at 4,600? I have 44. Would you bid it at 46? $4,400 I have going once. Going twice. Are there any other bids online? Sold for $4,400, selling to 3712. Superb quality, lot number 367. That is, of course, the 1897S in 64. And take a look at the surfaces here. 24, 26, would you bid 28? Exceptional eye appeal on this one. $2,700, would you bid 28? Nice vivid luster on both sides. Well-defined, sharply struck. Can we go $2,800? I have $2,700. Any further advance at $2,800? $2,700 going once. That's going twice. $2,800. $3,000. Would you bid 32? I have $3,000. Multiple online bidders competing here. At $3,000, would you bid 32? Really attractive coin. At only $3,000, can we go 32? On the 97S Double Eagle. Anybody else at $3,200 before I sell? I have the 32. Would you bid 34? It's at $3,200. Internet need a decision at $3,400. Are we back in at 34? Or can I sell? $3,200 going once. $3,200 going twice. All in, all done. Appreciate all the bids. Sold for $3,200. Selling to 283300. Nice buy. Lot number 368 is an 1898 63 plus premium choice here at $4,200. Can we go 44? I have 42. Anybody else have 4,400? $4,200 I have on the book going once. $4,200 on the book I have going twice. All in, all done. Sold $4,200. Absentee bidder 75.42. Next is lot number 369. And I have $2,400 here. This is going to be for the 1898S, and I'm looking for $2,600. I have $2,400 bid on the book. Any further advance on the web for 26? And I have it. 26 clears the book. Anybody else at 2,800? I have 26 bid 2,800 going once. $2,800. You have a little bit of competition. Come back in at 3,000. I have $2,800. Anybody else at 3,000? $2,800 gavels up going once. And I have $2,900. Welcome, online bidder. Can we go 3,000? 3,000 I have. Would you bid 32? I have $3,000. Internet, can we go $3,200? It's at 3,000. Would you bid it at 3,200 going once? 3,000. Would you bid it at $3,200 going twice? All in, all done. Sold for $3,000. Online bidder 2192. Lot number 370, an attractive gem here, the 1899 at $4,800. Nice surfaces on this one. Can we go 5,000? I have 5,000. It's a prior though. Did you want to go 5,500? I have $5,000 here. Internet, can we make it 5,500? $5,500. Can we go 6,000? It's at $5,500. Highly attractive surfaces on this one. Can we go $6,000? 55. Would you bid 6,000 going once? 55. Would you bid 6,000 going twice? Are there any other bids? 57.50 comes in. Internet, can we go 6,000? 6,000 I have. Would you bid it up to 6,500? On the 1899. Nice gem mint state example with highly attractive surfaces here. At 6,000, can we go 65? It's at $6,000. Internet, are we back in at 6,500 going once? Twice? All in, all done. Sold for $6,000. Online bidder 43.16. Next is lot number 371, and take a look at the strike on this one. I have $3,400 on the 99S. Looking for $3,600. I have 34. Would you bid it up to 3,600? 34 I have on the book going once. 3,400 I have on the book going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold for $3,400, and that is going to sell to $1,145. Next is lot number 372, and I have $5,000 on this mint state gem. Can we go 5,500? I have $5,000. Anybody else at 5,500? 5,000 bid 5,500 going once. 5,000 bid 5,500 going twice. All in, all done. Sold for $5,000, 2507. Next, we have lot number 373, a nice premium choice example at $2,400. Can we bid it up to 26? Fully lustrous on both sides. 24, 25. Would you bid 26? I have $2,600. Would you bid it up to 28? It's at $2,600. Internet, are we back in at 2,800? Exceptional ILP on this one. At 26, would you bid 2,800 going once? 26, would you bid 2,800 going twice? All in, all done. Sold for $2,600, selling to 283300. Lot number 374 is the 1901 with a sharp strike. I have $4,800. Can we bid it up to 5,000? I'm at $4,800. Anybody else at 5,000? $4,800 I have going once. $4,800 I have going twice. All in, all done. Sold for $4,800, and we're going to sell that to $1,384. Next is lot number 375. It's at $3,200. Nice choice example. Looking for $3,400. I have 32. Would you bid it at 34? $3,200 I have going once. $3,200 I have going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold for $3,200, selling to 19,103. Advancing to lot number 376, I have $4,000 here. Would you bid it up to $4,200? A nice 65 plus, nice premium gem, 1903, looking for $4,200. I have 4,000. Would you bid it at $4,200 going once? 4,000. Would you bid it at $4,200 going twice? 41, 42. Would you bid it at 44? It's on the book with me at $4,200. Internet, try 44. I have 42. Bid it at $4,400 going once. 42. Bid it at $4,400 going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold for $4,200. $1,384. Lot number 377 is next, and I have $1,850 on the 1903S. I'm looking for $1,900. Nice 62 plus. $1,850. Would you bid $1,900? Going once. And I have the $1,900. Internet, the bid is yours. Anybody else at $2,000? I have $1,900 bidding live online going once. $1,900 bidding live online going twice. All in, all done. Sold for $1,900. 283300. Lot number 378 is at $2,600 here. Can we make it $2,800? A nice 65 1904. At $2,700, would you bid it up to $2,800? At $2,700, are there any other bidders? There are. $2,800 comes in. Internet, I need $3,000 from you. It's got to be $3,000 if we want to continue the bidding on lot number 378. $2,800 going once. $2,800, and I have 29 followed by 3,000. Can we go 32? $3,000. Can we go $3,200 on the 1904? It's at 31. Would you bid it at 32? It's worth the money at 31. Would you bid 32? I have $3,200. Would you bid 34? $3,200 for this gem. Looking for 34. It's at $3,200. Internet, are we all through? $3,200 going once. 32, and we're not. $3,300. New online bidder. Can we go 34? I have $3,400. Can we make it $3,600? 34 is here. Internet, can we come back in at 36? It's at 34. Would you bid 3,600? Nice vivid luster, sharp strike, well defined. Can we go $3,600? $3,600. Thank you. Would you bid it up to 38? It's at $3,600. Would you go $3,800? $3,600 going once. $3,600 going twice. Internet, no regrets. Last and final call. Very well. Sold for $3,600. Compliments to 281083. And I do appreciate all the underbidders as well. Lot number 379 on the 04S 64 plus at $2,000. Can we bid it up to $2,200? I have 2,000. 22 is bid. Can we go 2,400? I have 23. Would you bid it at 24? $2,300 I have. Would you bid it up to 24? 23. Anybody else at 2,400? I have $2,300. $2,400. Would you bid it up to 26? 24 is here. Internet, can we go 2,600? $2,400 bidding live online. Going once, twice. Internet, fair warning, and we have it at $2,600. Can we bid it up to 28? It's at $2,600 holding here. Internet, we need $2,800 from you. I have 26, bid 28. $2,600 I have going once, twice. Internet, fair warning, and last call. We are going to drop the hammer. Sold $2,600. Selling to internet bidder 283300. Next, we have a low mintage 1905 in 63 plus at $11,000 here. Looking for $12,000. Excellent strike on this one for a 63 plus. 11,000. Can we go 12,000? Nice vivid luster on this one. Attractive surfaces. 11,000. Can we go 12,000? I have 11,000 on the book going once. 11,000 on the book going twice. Are you sure? Fair and final warning. Congratulations. Sold for $11,000. That's going to sell to $2,686. Lot number 381 is next on the 1907 at $2,300. Can we bid it up to 24? I have 23. Would you bid it at 2,400? I have the $2,400. That clears the book. Anybody else at 26? I have 24, 25. Looking for $2,600. Internet, I'm at 25. Would you bid it at 26? 26 I have. Can we go 28? I have $2,600 with the online bidder. Anybody else at 28? Internet, need a decision now. Are we back in at $2,800 going once, twice? Fair warning and last chance to bid. Sold for $2,600. Online bidder 283300. Lot number 382 is next on the 1907D Choiceman State with CAC at $3,000. Would you bid $3,200? I have $3,000. Anybody else at $32? $3,100. Can we make it $3,200? It's at $31. Would you bid it at $32? I have $3,100. Anybody else at $3,200? $3,100 on the web going once. $3,100 on the web going twice. All in, all done. $3,200. Internet, did you want to come back in at 34? It's at $3,200. I would need 34. 34 is bid. Would you bid it up to 36? A nice premium quality example here at $3,400. Would you bid 36? 34, bid $3,600. Internet, are we back in? $3,400 going once, twice. Fair and final warning to the web. Sold $3,400. Congratulations, Internet bidder 283300. That's going to conclude the Liberty Head Double Eagles, and we're going to move on to the St. Gaudens Double Eagles, starting with lot number 383. Here I have a 1908 no model 66 plus with CAC at $4,000. Can we bid it up to 42? I have 41, 42. Would you bid 44? Anybody else at 4,400? I have 42. Would you bid it at 44? $4,200 I have on the book going once. $4,200 I have on the book going twice. Are there any other bids? You've cleared the book. That's a new online bidder. $4,300. Anybody else at 44? I have $4,300 on the web going once. $4,300 on the web going twice. All in, all done. Sold for $4,300. Selling to $1,358. Lot number 384 is next, and I have $5,000 here. Would you bid it up to $5,500? I have $5,000. Would you bid $55? Are there any other bidders online at $5,500 going once? Going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold for $5,000, 3016. Next, one of our featured cover lots. This is the 1909/8. This is the overdate. 64 CAC, 10,500 is the bid. Can we go 11,000? I have 10.5 on the book. Anybody else at 11,000? That's $10,500 going once. $10,500 going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold for $10,500, 7542. Lot number 386 is next, and I have $3,200. Would you bid it up to 34? I have $3,200. Anybody else at 3,400? $3,200 going once. $3,200 going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold $3,200. Oh, I did get a bid come in. I see your 33, Internet. Unfortunately, the bid is still not yours. It's on the book at 34. Did you want to bid 36? I have $3,400. Did you want to come back in at 3,600? Going once. I have $3,400. Internet, I would need 3,600 going twice. Are you sure? Okay, now it's officially sold at $3,400, selling to $2,467.33. Lot number 387 opens at $2,600. Can we bid it up to 28? I have 26 on the book. Anybody else at 28? 26, would you bid 2,800 going once? 26, would you bid $2,800 going twice? All in, all done. Sold for $2,600, selling to $75.42. Lot number 388 is next. This is the 1910S, Choiceman State, CAC, 22. Would you bid 24? I have 22 on the book. Internet, did you want to try another bid of 24? $2,200 I have going once. $2,200 I have going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold for $2,200, and we're going to sell that to $2791.03. Lot number 389 is at $3,500 here. Can we bid it up to $3,600? I have 35. Anybody else at 3,600? $3,500 I have going once. $3,500 I have going twice. Are there any other bids? And $3,600 is bid. Would you bid it up to 38? It's at $3,600 on the web. Anybody else at 38? $3,600 bidding live online going once. $3,600 bidding live online going twice. All in, all done. Sold for $3,600, $21.92. Next, we have the repunch mint mark, lot number 390. Excuse me. I have $3,600. Anybody else at 38? Nice 65 plus. I have 36. Would you bid it at 38? $3,600 going once. going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for $3,600, $11.45. Lot number 391 is next, and I have $2,200 here. Can we go $2,400? Nice choice surfaces here with CAC on the 11S at $2,400. Internet, I need another bid of 26 to advance the bidding on lot number 391. 24 I have, 26 is next. Going once, going twice. Are you sure? Fair and final warning. Sold for $2,400, and that's going to sell to 13355. Thank you. Lot number 392 is next. On the 1913, I have bids coming in at 46, 47, 48. Would you bid it up to 5,000? Still with the absentee bidder ahead of the web. Still on the book at 5,000. However, it's a prior. Did you want to go 55 or a cut bid of 52.50? 5,000 I have, prior book bid going once. 5,000 I have, prior book bid going twice. Last call. Sold for $5,000. Absentee bidder $43.97. Lot number 393 is next. On the 13D at $2,700. Can we bid it up to 28? I have $2,700. Any further advance on the web at 28? That's going once, twice. Internet, last chance to bid. Sold for $2,700. 216245. Next is the 14D and 65 plus. $3,100 I have. Can we make it 32? I'm at 31. Would you bid it at 32? $3,100 I have. Going once. $3,100 I have. Going twice. All in, all done. Sold for $3,100. 2322. Next is lot number 395, and I'm at $2,800. Would you bid it up to 3,000? I have 28 on the book. Internet, I would need 3,000 from you. I have 28. Would you bid it at 3,000 going once? And I have it, 3,000. And that overtakes my absentee bids. Any further advance at 3,200 before we sell. I have 3,000 on Stacks Bowers Live going once. 3,000 on Stacks Bowers Live going twice. All in, all done. And we're going to sell it your way for $3,000, 1017. Next is lot number 396, and I'm at $2,200. Would you bid it up to 24? I'm at 22 on the book. Anybody else at 24? $2,200 I have going once. $2,200 I have going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold for $2,200, and that's selling to $75.42. Next is lot number 397, and I have a current bid of $2,500 here. Would you bid it up to $2,600? I have 25 on the book. Anybody else at 26? 25 I have. Would you bid $2,600 going once? 25 I have. Would you bid $2,600 going twice? Internet, fair and final warning. Sold for $2,500, 2507. Lot number 398 is next, and I have a current bid of $2,900. Would you bid it up to 3,000? This is the 1923 64 plus CAC. 3,000 I have. Would you bid it up to 32? I have 3,000. Anybody else at 3,200? 3,000. Would you bid 3,200 going once? 3,000. Would you bid $3,200 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold for $3,000, and that's going to sell to $25,2492. Next is lot number 399, and I have $2,000 here. Can we bid it up to $2,200? I'm at $2,000. Any further advance at 22? 2,000 I have going once. 2,000 I have going twice. $2,200. I'm looking for 24. I have $2,200 on the web going once. $2,200 on the web going twice. All in, all done. Sold for $2,200, and that's going to sell to 1017. Next is going to be lot number 400. I have a current bid of $57.50. Can we bid it up to $6,000? $57.50 I have on the 24D with nice choice mid-state surfaces here. $57.50 on the book going once. $57.50 on the book going twice. All in, all done. Sold for $57.50, selling to $19,103. Next is going to be lot number 401, and I have the 1925, a superb gem at $3,000. Can we go $3,200? I have 3,000. Would you bid it at $3,200 going once? 3,000. Would you bid it at $3,200 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold for $3,000, $24.56. And next is lot number 402, and I have advanced interest on the book at $3,000. Can we make it 32? I have 32.33. Would you bid it at 34? Anybody else at 3,400? The bid stands at $3,300. Internet, are we back in at 34? 33, would you bid it at 3,400 going once? 33, would you bid it at 3,400 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold for $3,300. Oh, we did get a bid at $3,400. My apologies. Still on lot number 402 at 34. Internet, I'll give you a moment to consider 3,600. It's at $3,400. Are we back in at 36? 34 bid 3,600 going once. 34 bid 3,600 going twice. Are you sure? And we're sold for $3,400, selling to 1017. And that brings us to our final lot of session 5. Lot number 403 is a 1928, 65 plus, and bids coming in at 19, 2000, 22, 23. Can we make it 24? 24 I have, would you bid it up to 26? On the final lot of the Fairmont offering at $2,400, would you bid it up to 26? Anybody else at 2,600? And I have it, 25 on a split. Can we come back in at 2,600? And I have the 2,600, would you bid 28? It's at 26, would you bid it at 28? Internet, are we all through? I would need $2,800 to advance the bidding. I have a cut bid of 27, would you bid it up to 28? I have $2,700 here. Internet, would you come back in at 2,800? I'm at $2,700 going once. $2,700 going twice. Internet, fair and final warning. No regrets. Then it is officially sold for $2,700. Congratulations, bidder 1017. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, I wish you a good evening. We thank you so much for your participation. This concludes our Fairmont offering for the year of 2023. And we invite you back tomorrow for our next session at 9 a.m. of U.S. Coins. Thank you and have a wonderful evening.